let's go back into this. We have 11 hours left. So let's get back into it.
The most expensive streaming service, to my understanding, should not be an issue.
Well, yeah, you expect it for Clint to pay for your StreamYard since you want to bring stuff up from 2023, your words in a text. So why don't you pay for your own StreamYard? God knows you're making enough to.
Heavy traffic at 10:45 in the morning. Nanny, thank you for being a member for a month. Thank you very much. Wait, Susie? You. So Hive is in Jen's. Yes. 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 And yeah, both of them were saying.
I think it's cute that she said yes and yes like Keith. Don't you? I think it's cute.
Same things. It's obvious that they're linking up their scripts. Yeah, they've been feeding off of each other.
Do you have proof of that, though? You linked up with people that you don't like. I've seen people go into your room that absolutely detested you. So it's not okay for other people to do it when it's not even confirmed. It has been confirmed by 2 people. It's not happening. But you don't get called out for it.
Absolutely a thing. It absolutely is. Indy, my girl, good morning. Good morning. Pat, same here. Shocked, shook it, and astounded. Me too. Absolutely.
But a lot of these people you really didn't know. And why do you care? A lot of people are astounded by the people that have been going into your room that you made peace with, that you hate bond with now. So again, you're the only one who's allowed to be astounded. Nobody else. And you're policing and stalking my chat. And then you go real life on them when they get caught over here.
I am right there with you. And you're going to defend Jen as if she didn't say it clear as day?
So you defend Jamie on what he said clear as day. Actually, if somebody can give me the timestamp, I would really like to play that.
Come on. We'll just say I didn't hear that on AC's because AC's likes to go live in the middle of the night.
But I seen you on panels in the middle of the night. And if you're policing my chat and you know everything that I'm doing, I'm pretty sure AC, you're a little butt plug friend. You know what's going on. Stop it.
D-John, sweetie, thank you for being a member for 4 months. We're over here cruising at 35,000 feet. What? That's amazing. Wherever you're headed, have a great time.
Have a great time, she said.
What up, Lisa? Susie Q is messy. She is. I'm very, very disappointed.
Was she messy when she was friends with you? So people only become messy and skep when they decide that they don't want to kiss your ass anymore or your shoulders. No, he doesn't stop. Let him. He's a bully. Yeah. And you also lied, Jamie, because I never once said that I wanted KK away from her kids. And you are a bully. You let KK take care of her own stuff. I've asked you to quit with your bullshit. So now I'm just matching your words. I'm just a girl with a microphone that doesn't have a microphone. You're 300 pounds.
Isn't Susie Q the one that wanted JY and Cody to move in with her?
But that never changed. That never changed. But you were cool with her after it was brought up about JY and all that. So now it's a problem and you want to start using stuff that people said? Oh, okay. Got it. Girl, here's what gets me. You have an avatar making fun of JY's teeth, but you were bitching that you had to go to the dentist to get one of your teeth pulled. That's the kind of dorky shit I don't get. And anybody that thinks a Jamie who has threatened me so many times, and yeah, Jamie, I do respond. I have a right because you know what? You don't ever stop. And I don't respond to you the way that you respond to me. I don't do that really. I don't ever threaten you. Why would I threaten you? You're a nut.
Yabby knows what Susie Q is doing. She wouldn't risk Yabby not knowing she'd get kicked out of the Hive for speaking for her.
And look
that's
at
a great
Lisa.
point.
Look at Lisa Wigger.
If that's the case.
Lisa Wigger, who left all this bullshit, who literally told me, this is what she said. Lisa Wigger, you have all fucking
Isn't
people.
Susie Q the one that wanted JY and Cody to move in with her?
How dare you guys go after Susie when you guys thought that this was going on with John before? Why is this an issue now, KK? Who modded for Jules and was friends with Susie? Lisa Wigger?
That is up.
Lisa Wigger, who used to support Jules big time and left the hive when I did. This is what she said. Lisa, you're calling people the PB? And you're talking about Susie? What did Susie do to you, Lisa? I would have never taken you as a mean girl. Never, ever, ever. I thought you were the sweetest person ever. Sweaty was right. And thank you, Patricia Wicks, for giving me that, showing me that Lisa was talking smack on me. I don't feel bad about Lisa being the hell away from me. She was fake the whole way through. You were, and you talk mad shit on KK. That's why I said y'all hate bonded. I would have never thought I would have seen Lisa, of all people, in Spit Cup's room, knowing that I have health issues like her. And she worried about me. And now she's going into a room where somebody told me to flop around like a fish. Lisa. So yeah, I kicked your ass to the curb when you were talking shit about me to Patricia.
That's what Susie Q is doing.
It wasn't my fault. It was yours, Lisa. Yours. Because when Muggsy told me you were in the hospital, I did write you. And guess what? You didn't respond back. But you sure as hell didn't mind going into our group room, did you?
You wouldn't risk being not knowing she'd get kicked out of the hive for speaking for her. That's a great point. But if that's the case,
KK?
that's fucking crazy. London's next week. Night I fly to Iceland. It's got to be a long flight. I thought Susie had a lot of her own issues why she's concerned with the bee. I believe she wants to be a good friend to her.
So what's wrong with people wanting to be good friends? You have issues in your life. So it's not okay for Susie to have issues or you guys to diagnose her, all because Susie came in and told me happy anniversary. Lisa was my friend literally like a month ago and wrote me like 2 weeks ago. So actually it would be rules for thee. Now you would be rules for thee because that's what you wanted. You wanted to be the queen bee and you think that you are, down to the point that you're dissecting me about my walls. And you guys are saying that I'm the problem. No, she is the problem. I will never back off. Never, ever, ever. KK is a hard no for me. Never.
And she is blinded by that friendship. I'm not shocked at all. They've been down this road a few times now. Yeah, they have.
AC, why are you in here? I can't even see him. Would that be AC, the person that's on everybody's panel? Would that be AC, the one that talks about my deceased mother and was part of that OD thing? Would that be AC, the one that has so many lives made about him? That's why you never get a wrench again, Freeside.
I am a bit shocked that they are being a kumbaya thing.
I really love how people like AC and Jamie and KK think that they run this community when you guys have zero shits about all of us. And you got to come in under, yeah, AC got to come, a grown ass man who does have a family and cheated and puts butt plugs up his ass. Butt plugs up his ass. And he wants to talk about the grinder. He wants to talk about my husband and lie and say that him and Michael did something. How would that make Brandy look? AC, the drunk, who makes fun of a deceased woman. Really, AC? The poop shoot, man.
Hold on. Jamie privated his live on Jen. I'm done. Was she recapping him? I love that for her.
Yeah. And I'm recapping you, and then I'll recap Jamie, and then I'll recap AC. And now I have a video of AC that's not very good on him. I don't want AC in here. No, I really don't want him in here. He was in Jules' spamming her. I don't know if she knew that. AC, you've been asked many a times. You have made my life horrible putting up shit when I didn't even fucking, you're disgusting. You are disgusting. No. AC, and another thing, I covered the God soldier thing. So is Jamie right when he says that it's okay for you to dox people? Or how you threw a fake strike at me twice? You could have done it once, but you had to do it twice. No, AC will never be a better human being. Ever. Ever. Ever.
Of that for her. I love that. I absolutely do. All right, we're going to go back to the beginning. I got to about what?
Listen. Well, stay in here, AC. This is your homie.
O'clock, and then I got to get out of here.
She got big plans.
What up, Arthur? It's a no. It's a no. You know, this is a great point, Kat. But Gidler, I would never have thought, not after all that has been proven, exposed about her.
Really? Allegations that were fucking made? Really? Clean paperwork? Things that were said during a custody battle? That wasn't exposed. That wasn't fucking exposed. That was you getting in my fucking privacy over something that happened in 2010.
And Kat, at the same time, what about everything that's been exposed about Joel? Just even in just the last few months?
Do you want me to play your court video? Do you want me to play your court video where a judge and somebody actually tells you that you're a parasite and you're still doing the same thing? Do you want me to do that? Do you want to be exposed, KK? Do you want to be exposed?
Fucking blinding. So it does make sense to me. If these are the same people that are defending Jules blindly.
But you were defending Jules blindly. In fact, you had a wrench in there. You were fine with Jules 6 months ago. Are we forgetting? Are we forgetting the timeline? Are we rewriting history? You are not the queen of the community, okay? You rip people off and you have other men do your dirty work. Stop it.
Jules says, Jamie bad, AK bad, Maria bad, everybody bad and good. They follow.
You are bad. You ripped off Missy Tessa. You ripped off your own job that was paying you weekly. You were going behind their back and took $22,000. You ripped people off for eggs while you were at a casino, and you're going to sit here and more things. Gas. You've had affairs with people. You hit my husband up. So you're going to sit there and act like you haven't done anything? Nobody's the queen of the community.
I can't stand you guys in the chat. You all are awesome.
And what you're going to hear is, honestly, I have people that I've been asking, send me the freaking videos where KK was cool with Clint, and you're going to hear how different she sounds. Like, you guys got her gassed up. And you're so ignorant, KK, you don't even see it.
You ladies are funny. All right, let's see. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Worker bee says, some people make the cut and others don't. Jamie is one of those who can't keep a job through winter because he's the first one they bench.
And that's somebody's opinion. People are allowed to have opinions, just like Jamie is allowed to have an opinion as well. His opinion is that I should do a hot shot and flop around like a fish. I don't know how comfortable that would be. This is hardwood floors, but you would know this because this is your house. So why is it okay when you partake in that? Because I have that. I can email that shit out because you were very much a part of that. So was Sophie, and so was all of you guys. So it's okay for Jamie to say it, but it's not okay for other people to say things. And you're policing chats. There has to be some kind of mental illness going on with you, ma'am, for you to be so obsessed with what I'm doing. And this wasn't just this year, it was years ago too. I'm just saying. Hey, Dr. Vicker.
He spends too much time on his phone at work. That's what it says. And it says, he thinks he's quote unquote exposing, just calling a spade a spade. You're online harassing. I've done plenty of it myself. No need to sugarcoat it. And you're in there saying that.
So you're talking about somebody being on their phone too much at work. We're talking, what about Maria, the octopus arms that has 50 million phones? What about you? You're online a lot too. We're all online. Some of us have more responsibilities than others. You're talking about my husband. In fact, you contacted my husband. He's asked you many a times to stop your bullshit, and you just don't stop. I guarantee you, if you stopped and Jamie stopped and AC stopped, I would not have these problems. I guarantee you. If you stayed out of my life and Brandy and AC and Jamie, I would not have all these problems. I promise you. I can deal with the Berlinetta slob crew, but I guarantee you, I would not have these problems. You guys are going to clip channels that have like, what, 200 freaking subscribers?
In a chat of a slob,
Hey,
almost
Jasmine.
50-year-old that has worked 12 days in her entire life.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about me only working 12 days in my entire life? Who are you talking about? Because you don't have a job. Just like a lot of us don't have a job. So nobody pinpoints you. Is Jen your job? I'm just asking. Am I your job? Is stalking Jen your job? Just asking. Okay. Now I can see what you said. Hold on. Turn off YouTube. Simple answer to your illness. Yeah, for anybody. It says, and then it says you've been a member for 4 months. Thank you, Muggsy, for being here and being a member. Okay, this is what KK says. You're online harassing. I think you're talking about yourself. I'm just responding and being cool and calm. I don't do the shit y'all do. I don't care about pizzas. I don't care about calling and getting anybody's run reports. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not weird like y'all. That a chat of a slob, almost 50. So you would say that that's me? Oh, well, wouldn't you like to know that I worked at a home improvements company for 12 years? Look it up. You probably have. 12 years, off and on about 12 years. Window, siding, and doors, 40% off. What are you talking about? 12 fucking days of my life working? Could I get a better job, get a job? Yeah, 100%. You could too. A lot of us could do different things. Why are you so above what everybody else gets to do? I am your job. I am. Easy money under the table, huh?
Inquiring, hello, love. Such a pleasure to see you. Muggsy says, you remember, and then it says, you've been a member for 4 months.
Muggsy
Thank you,
became a
Muggsy,
member.
for being here and being a member of the Goon Squad. You know, you are very loved over here.
No, it was a home improvement company. New Sash Windows, actually. Window, siding, and doors. And screen doors. We didn't do patios. Went to Dayton Mall and I had to do like little, does somebody say wood? It's amazing I know so much about home improvement shit. I have no interest in it, right? I just look up things about home improvements to make it look like I had a job. Do you guys not realize that there are people I've been friends with for a long time that could verify this? People I still talk to. In fact, that's not her. That's not Alice. I know what account she is, and she's not up this late. Alice, let me ask you a question if you know me. Alice, when you guys went on your cruise, can you tell me the shirts that you got me and what were on the front of them and the 2 keychains? What were they? They're saying your mom's in there. It's not your mom. No. Alice, what were the keychains? Because KK knows. KK knows that there's a time thing. Yeah, right. Try again. Yeah, we're going to block you. I know I need mods. I can do this on my own. I've done it before. Nope. Try again. Where did I lose my cross necklace? Glenn, has your mother messaged you? Huh? Want to keep it up? KK, you've given out all my information. In my opinion, you would know because you said that there was a 2-hour time change. You said that out of your mouth. So let's get back into it. And by the way, she doesn't say Genevieve. When she says Genevieve, she goes, Genevieve Bailey. You don't think that she doesn't know what the fuck's going on? She saw that post about fucking. You don't think that she doesn't know what KK's doing? You don't think my mother-in-law doesn't know what she's doing? You don't think that my mother-in-law doesn't know about Maria? You don't think that she doesn't know? Mother-in-laws know everything. I love my mother-in-law. Try again.
Do any of them know what anyone does at their job? They don't. They don't. They absolutely don't. Yeah. It's just talk. And that's why, as far as I'm concerned, I do consider the source. And I do have to remember that.
And I consider the source if you would leave me alone and disappear. Not bad. Not bad. If you and your goon squad, Jamie and AC, who still continue to come in, that I wouldn't have these issues. You like it. I love it.
Going to. And I've said it a million times about being desensitized. And it's a real thing. You can attempt to try to irritate me. Good luck with that.
Oh, she knows about Maria because Maria admitted to calling her, and she doesn't like Maria's governor. And Maria, I'm telling you what, Maria's going to end up getting herself in some fucking trouble. 60-something years old. Yeah, go ahead and block them all. Thank you, Lisa, and I appreciate you coming in. That's a friend. KK's a friend to nobody. She's a parasite. And you're going to hear that when I play this. KK isn't scared of people. She just wants people to do her work. 3 years she has stalked me. Even worse than Jules. And she's never going to quit. Stop lying on me and my husband.
I love that for you, Kat, though. And I hope you had a great time with your family. I really, really do. It's amazing.
Why don't you name 5 things about Kat, the U.S. Navy vet? Why don't you name 5 things about her? I don't talk to her, but I can name 5 things about her when we used to talk. If you're so invested in your goon squad, name 5 things about Kat, the U.S. Navy vet. I can name 5 good things. Bet you can't. Bet you can't.
What up, Cindy, my girl? Member for 4 months. It is longer, but my bank account is disrespectful. Disrespectful bank accounts, disrespectful Wi-Fi, disrespectful slabs. What up, Savage? How
That hurts a little bit.
are you? How are you? So yeah, let's speed this up and see what she's got to say today. Everybody going under the skin and see if you can
Stalker.
the page was on.
Now, let's just point things out like you do. You said that you had things to do, right? So why did you cover me for 2 hours and 22 minutes? I like Trump.
You look like shit, bitch.
You want to say that I look like shit? Why don't you go live right now and show your face? Your attitude looks like shit. Okay.
It is always my fault. You're absolutely right.
Most of the
Blame it
time.
on KK.
In my life, most of the time.
This is fucking. I had cold.
Do you hear this, girl? This is the new cool person in our community, our chain smoking person that talks like that and is in my business, in my chat all the time. Contacted my husband and she's got a dude. Are you kidding me? This is the new person that everybody goes to, KK. Wow.
Lasting longer than Jen's employment history.
What about your employment history? You stole $22,000 from a company. I never did that. What about your employment history? You steal from your companies. That's what you did. You did. I'll give Brandy this. Brandy works her ass off. Brandy's a shit person, but she runs circles around most everybody in this community. I hate Brandy. What about your job history, KK? Is it as bad as your rent history? I don't need to look into your life. I don't care to.
Yeah. When you talk about somebody else,
Please
you
do.
should be a bit more factual. Oh, they are really, really talking shit over there.
So you're paying attention to us again? I don't think anybody in my chat's really talking that much shit about you. Just saying how miserable you've made them. I have worked in the past. I have. And I still talk to people. I'll never give their names out because Maria polices Facebook. Do you know that Maria, when I was in a fucking room for parents estranged from their adult kids, adults, and Maria went in there on my Facebook and literally slandered and blackballed the fuck out of me. Maria. Do you know she goes into love after lockup and slams me? We're talking about Maria, 62-year-old Maria.
This is disgusting. He spits, doesn't swallow. You think that drug users can just D++? I'm an OD. Oh, I guess die.
Wow. You're talking about sexual stuff with men. Let's rewind that. Because maybe I got that
Right
wrong.
on, KK.
Because you're not in the
This is fucking.
Listen
I
to
had
this
cold
fucking
lasting
idiot.
longer than Jen's employment history. Yeah. When you talk about somebody else, you should be a bit more factual.
Coming from the person that's lying on me and stole. You don't know anything about factual. No, Maria needs to leave me alone. I tried to get an RO from her. Maria wants to talk about everybody else and whatever. People have just given up on Maria. Maria needs to quit. She is a danger to people. She's a danger to herself. She's a danger to her friends. No, Maria is sick. Sick. Hey, Maria. Deuces.
Oh, they are really, really talking shit over there. This is disgusting.
Okay, I've got storms tomorrow, so I'm making sure all of my devices are charged tonight just in case of power issues.
Doesn't swallow. You think that drug users and just D++ from an OD, oh, I guess died, it's their own fault, question mark? There are lots of people here who are former drug users.
Right. There's a lot of people here that are past drug users. I can't control, once again, when you guys hide things and you come in here blocked and you guys are screenshotting the bad stuff that you're saying. I would never, ever wish for anyone to pass away and flop like a fish. I would never say hashtag for somebody's kidneys to slow down. So Jamie can sit, oh my God, it's a complete different thing with Jamie now. Like he's trying to clean it up and God's soldier and everything. No, just like you guys said, and you were part of it, KK, I have it clipped. You guys said that. Sophie was in the chat. She said that. And even if you didn't say it out of your mouth, you sure as hell backed it up. Just because Jamie said it, y'all could have been like, no, man, that's not cool. But you guys can't do that. You have to follow with what everybody else does. Or you have to deal with people like him and Heidi making you famous and doing shit like that. No, that is not how it is. Maria's not jealous of me. Maria's jealous of anybody. Maria is jealous of anybody, just like freaking KK, except Maria's nuttier as of now. Calling Ann an ogre, taking money from people for a fucking RO thing that she literally, I just heard she dropped it. Calling POs on people. Being on Reddit, running Reddit. Maria is a sick, insane person. I'm telling you, she is insane. Best thing Ann Graham did was get the hell away from her.
I'm still curious what happened to Sophie and Cindy being so against addict shaming. Fucking wild. And honestly, y'all, I just got to say, I believe I said this on my last live. I am here for Jen's newfound confidence because the hate bonding never.
Which is what you're doing. You are hate bonding. Absolutely hate bonding. 70% of the people that are in your room either hated you when I got out, hated you 2 months ago, like Lisa. They're absolutely hate bonding with you. Because that's who you are.
Fucking works, especially in this instance. It's not a fucking thing. But, you know, I'm going to roast on somebody a little bit because
you're going to nitpick
they think more about
girl,
me.
I know this.
Have you ever went to school with this guy, you know, the kind of guy that like, what? Isn't it great? She is fucking 2 sentences in and we are back to school as always. That's always a thing,
so
right?
I'm not allowed to talk about what happened when I went to school that I fucking, what are you talking about? Nobody gives a shit about what you say. Oh, I am staying away from Maria. Maria's loony. So now you're telling me what I can talk about and what I can't? When you guys literally have went to my Facebook and tried to contact people I went to school with. So now we're not allowed to talk about our school experiences? What? Oh, okay. I'll stop just because you told me to. Mama, get on out of here.
Back to school? Idiot, calling out bad behavior is not addict shaming. I am so tired of hearing that. Absolutely.
No, just because somebody is in recovery, like Jamie was, and people that are sponsors and through AA, whether you like somebody or not, you should never, ever tell anybody to OD and take a bad hit. You are not going to let Sophie and or Jamie or yourself get away with saying that. Am I going to do anything about it? No. Am I going to contact the news like Heidi does? No. I'm not like that. Could you guys look bad for saying it? Do you know how many people pass away from fentanyl overdoses? And you think that people would really want to hear Spitface, whose whole channel is about me? You co-signed it. You were up on a panel when he said it. You can never, ever, ever take that back. Just like when I was pissed off and I made the probation comment, which I retracted it, I can never take that back, except I admitted I was wrong. You have yet to do it. Okay? You just remember that, girl. Am I going to do what you do? No. No. No, it isn't okay on either side. It never is okay on other sides. But see, they will never admit that. Never. They'll just say even more wrong things. The Fonz was cool.
You know what, Cindy? Miss L made a great post, and I did share it.
Miss Mickey.
And let me find it so I can just read it to you guys real quick of what she said.
You know, for somebody that said they had a lot of stuff to do that day, I'll tell you what, you sure as hell were able to stretch this out. Ain't nobody cares about what Miss Mickey or her gums have to say. Miss Mickey says the most horrible stuff about anybody. Get to the point. Well, here's the thing. Okay. If you're a creator, and I'll call this out, Jamie does it the right way. If you're going to be a creator, here's what you do. Number one, if you're going to show somebody's face, speed them up. Number two, you properly, after you commentate off somebody, you give it about 30 seconds of doing it. You pause. Okay? That's how you do it. You have nothing but dead air. You have no idea what you're doing. You are not a commentator. I fucking hate that when people act like they're like these content creators. When your content is me. I do vertical lives. I cover crafts, maybe some shitty ones, but I cover them. I used to go on freaking field trips. I played trivia with my husband, but you guys do nothing but commentate off of me. Tell me one thing that you've done that has nothing to do with me. That is content. I can do what I'm doing right now, but I can tell you this. I could get off right now, and do a vertical until 11:52 and not even mention you, bitch, and bring in 1K. Tell me I can.
It resonated with me a lot.
And here's the thing. When I do content, you still coming in. You're still coming in. That's how obsessed you are. I can't even do my walls without Sophie talking about it. And you want to talk about content? My content is doing my walls. Your guys' content is Jen doing them. So who's more pathetic? Not me.
Obviously why I shared it. She wrote that this morning. She said, quote unquote, flop like a fish, quote unquote, take a bad hit, quote unquote, needing Narcan. I get it. And guess what? I don't share those same sentiments as Jamie. And I don't.
But at the time, you did. So you need to retract that. Because God forbid somebody have that clipped and others, and that gets sent to a news station. I don't play that bullshit like you on Heidi and all them. I don't do that shit. I don't need men going after people like you. Am I going to get heat because of doing this? Yes. Do I have other men sticking up for me? No. You said it and you never retracted it. Now you're trying to clean it up, just like Jamie going, get old. You're not scared of me. I'm just a man with a mic. Bullshit. You don't get to clean it up. That's something you don't come back from ever, 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 ever.
Agree. The beautiful.
But then you get mad at me because I thought that you gave my video out, and I apologized to you and I've retracted it. And now you just threw Jamie underneath the bus. You did. You threw Jamie underneath the bus.
This will probably be the only time I'll say anything, and we'll move the on. We'll be good. I don't need to constantly poke at him about it. It's how he feels. That's part of the reason I'm glad I left the quote unquote hive.
But yet you still hang out with Jamie and you still hang out with AC. What are you talking about? You co-signed for it. You do. You never apologize to me. So you co-signed for it. That is how you feel. That's okay. If you want me to take a bad hit and you want me to overdose on a life, at least own it. You don't get to take that back. Just like you don't get to take back you stealing $20,000 and you telling a judge that you're going to be a stand-up person and redeem yourself, and look at you online doing the same thing that you did before. You judgmental fucking bitch, in my opinion. You can never, ever, ever take that back. Ever. Ever. Let me think. Ever.
You don't agree with me 100%? You bad. Shame.
You bad?
You don't have to agree with someone 100% of the time and still really enjoy them as a person. Echo.
See? That's just her saying, hey, I don't co-sign for it. You know why? Because you're trying to cover your ass. That's why. Because you know it was a horrible, rotten thing to say. And then you're still friends with them. Because you still believe it. You're just trying to cover your ass. See, but I'm like you. I'm not trying to clip things to get people in trouble. That's who you are. You get yourself in trouble perfectly fine on your own, in my opinion. You said it, you backed it up, and you still back it up. It's okay. Just own it, pussycat. Own it.
Chambers are boring, and I'm absolutely over it. And like I said, I couldn't have fucking worded it better myself. Right? I couldn't have.
Ever.
Hey, Kindness Fairy, how are you? Good morning.
I walk down. Hold on, please.
Well, I hope so we're naturally muting.
Well, I hope whatever it is that you had to do, you let them know you were going to be late, because it was 2 hours that you were affected to nitpick me so bad down to my crafts. I can't even do crafts without you getting mad.
I mean, I definitely
can't
think she
even
fucked up
cam
going after
out
Mumsy.
without you talking about it. And Selfie Queen Cindy, I have nothing bad to say about her either. I think that she actually is a little bit more partial. I think actually if anybody ever covered a recovery channel, it should be her. I think she is absolutely gorgeous. As much as she doesn't like me, I have nothing bad to say about that woman, ever. Never. I don't even know the last time I've ever said anything bad about her, ever. She's beautiful. You're not, KK. You're not beautiful at all. Mm-mm. Nope. You are a no forever. Hey, William.
And hold on, who asked? It always cracks me up when late at night she accuses you of Sophie of trolling her. I'm sitting here like,
Sorry,
it's definitely not.
You are, though. I could go to my block list right now, sweetie. Oh my God, you are under so many accounts, in my opinion. But the KK Aaron stuff, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're not scared of anybody. You got shoulders like a linebacker. You could use one shoulder and you would knock somebody over a fucking field goal. Stop it. Because my internet sucks, William. Oh man, he said.
It's definitely not either one of them. I mean, I have no idea who it is, but, and I saw that clip pass. I don't know if you saw it in the toxic server. Sophie clipped it where she said, I am all of the alt accounts.
And I was wrong. So what? And Sophie, why are you stalking me? Do you know how many things I could clip of you and make you look dumb? I don't care to, beige. I don't care. Stop stalking me. That's okay. You can call him a bum, and then you better call KK a bum who fucking backed up people that dropped that hard N word. And I think AC's a bum, Freeside, that calls people the R word and the F word.
And even if I'm not, she's still going to say I am. Yeah. If I ever question my intelligence, I just need to listen to these morons speak instantly on my...
And since everybody wants to say this, honey, Did you ask KK to leave you alone?
More than once. Yeah.
More than once. Let me say this one more time. Do you want to repeat that on your own so you can hear this, KK, who contacted my husband without him wanting you to? He said, leave him alone. He's not even online.
Just leave us alone. That's all I'm asking.
See, very easy. And I didn't even have to stick my hand up his ass to puppeteer him. Okay? So stop it. Please.
Stein. That's what I'm saying, JJ, my girl. I always say that. If you're having a bad day,
Okay, KK, since we're doing this, do you know 3 things about JJ personally? You know 3 things about JJ? I can name 3 things since you said she's your girl. I don't like JJ very much. I could say 3 nice things that are absolute facts because we used to be cool. 1, she loves those freaking Sambas, those Adidas Sambas. Number 2, she's got a great fucking closet. And number 3, she's a good mom. Do you know any of that? Do you know what kind of shoes she likes? No, you don't. You give 0 shits. She's not your girl.
just remember, it could be worse. You could be one of these slobs. Just don't get it. You don't understand.
Says the slob.
And they never will.
Listen, I went to school with somebody like that too. And I said, really, Trump? And he goes, yeah, you thought that I was arrogant. He goes, unfortunately, this guy that calls himself Spit Cup goes live every single day. Every day. The kind of guy that I think you're going to stick up for the guy that you said that you didn't agree with telling me to OD. That's what I think is going to happen. Because Jamie's everybody's big savior. Walks down the hall and he's just like,
So in school, you were with people that went live every day?
no, because back when I went to school, we didn't have internet stuff like this. Back when I went to school, we actually walked down the halls, came back home and watched Jerry Springer. I don't know what you did when you were in school, but no, we didn't have the internet to go live all the time. See, mine are adults. I don't have that responsibility. You have more responsibility and you're online as much, if not more. What are you talking about, Matilda?
Absolutely makes zero sense. And also, I can look. I mean, I know it was very recent that Jamie went several weeks without going live.
But Jamie spent several weeks in chats and on other people's panels saying just as bad things. Okay.
The thing.
It's like, hey, I'm here today. Hey, I'm going to play with my Lego set. Hey, I hate Jen Bailey. She's a predator. But no, come on, for $50, I will go after her and everything. And her
I
dog
sound
is such
so
a problem.
professional.
Like, I don't like people like that.
So you absolutely watch him and every word that he said.
No, I don't watch every word that he says. No, I don't. I got tired of him running his mouth. So I covered him. Big deal. I don't watch every word that he says. I don't care to watch every word that he says because he's as disgusting as anything. You watch everything I do. I might pop in and see his arrogant ass sitting there drinking an energy drink or doing whatever. I don't waste my time listening to him because he already had put me in a bad space. I don't watch everything Jamie does. Jamie spends thousands out of his mouth, hours. I don't do that. I don't need to. I can commentate, but I don't spend the time that y'all do paying attention to me. I'm just saying.
I believe that about him, myself, AC. I absolutely believe you watch. It would take a lot for you to prove otherwise to me.
Because I don't always watch them. Because their content is so filthy that I don't listen to it. No, I do not watch all the time. So prove that. I don't. It's the truth.
And I know just yesterday he did a live where he said, I do this shit based off principle more than anything else. And
yes, says the guy that frickin' took a car and rammed it into somebody else's car. He has zero principle, just like you don't, in my opinion. I'm not saying that I'm any better. But he doesn't call out things as he told somebody to OD, honey. Stop it.
respect the fuck out of that.
She
Not a
respects
bitch like
it.
Amzy goes live once or twice a month.
You know why she goes live once or twice a month? Because she had a baby. Okay, she had a baby. She has responsibilities, just like you do. She can go live whenever she wants, but she has responsibilities. Something that I feel like, in my opinion, you sometimes do not look at.
It's a banner that a mama's got to make her money in whatever fucking way the wind blows.
Really? What are you making that banner about yourself? I don't think I've ever heard Amzy grift for a vanity. Never. You have. I don't think Amzy's ever hit me up and said, I need eggs. You have. I'm not even happy with Amzy, but I definitely don't think that she's grifted for what you grifted for. Amzy was the only one that came to me about her and Clinton. She was the only one who came to me. Don't ever compare yourself to Amzy or parenting, ever, ever, ever.
Here she is. If the tide is against Jen, so is she. And if the tide is for her, which is not a thing, then she'll be cool with her.
No, Amzy and I are just arguing because I said something that I didn't have the information about with Matt. Once again, inserting yourself into a friendship that you have nothing about. Why you're bonding with everybody. What you talking about? Why do you care about Amzy? Oh, well, because she's prettier. She's definitely prettier. It seems to me that you don't like anybody that talked about Clint or talked to Clint. You don't like any of them. That's really weird. You ever had a hurts, don't it? Sucks, don't it?
Anything to get her any attention. And it is fucking disgusting. You bitch it.
Really? Really? Because being called a parasite and being escorted out by the police at a Walmart isn't disgusting at all, is it? See, you don't know what true friendships are. Tell me one person online that you've known for 5 to 6 years. Brenda, Brenna, Amzy, Britters, Deadly 3 years. William, I've known him for 3 years. Tell me one person in this community that you've known for 5 to 6 years and tell me 5 things about them that you know. Please, I'll wait. See, my friends don't do stuff like that. My friend, Brenda, who you've harassed and said horrible things about and posted her and talked about her husband, you know what she did? She went on a vacation and got me lotion because that's how friends are. You know nothing about being friends. You're not a friend to anybody. Nobody. They're wallets, but nobody in general. You don't even know AC. You don't know Jamie. You know nothing about them. Nothing. You're not a friend to anybody.
Stand for nothing. What up, Vanilla Dice Dice, baby?
Does anybody ever went to school with somebody like that? I have. I'm not saying that I did it, but they just have a face that guys would say, hey, I just want to punch him in his face. Now, a lot of people say that. A lot of my friends say, I can't even listen to him. But that's what they say. Not that I want to punch you in the face or anything.
And I don't want to punch Jamie in the face, nor do I wish anybody to punch him in the face. I'm just saying that there are a lot of disgruntled men in the community that do not appreciate people like AC and Scotto and all those men who are never a part of our community running their mouths. A lot of people don't like Jamie. And I can't say that I blame them. Jamie is a horrible black-souled creature. You will never, ever, ever, ever get away with what the hell you said. Am I going to do anything? No. But you will never, ever, ever. And that's your friends. KK, these are your friends. You haven't even known them, what, 5, 6 fucking months? And these are your friends? These are your goons? And you want to talk about and sit and act like your life is in what are you talking about? You have people like Jamie, AC, horrible, rotten people. You know, Jamie put his hand through somebody's fucking wall. Excuse me?
just saying that I've been told that you have a face that people would punch. Why? Because you talk like shit and you cover me every day and you're a liar. It is August. Okay.
She had to think about that, y'all. Hi.
Oh, because I had to think about what month it was? You're dissecting because I'm thinking about what month it is? Just so you know, when I was in school, I didn't hang out with people that said goon. I didn't hang out with people that said sweetie. No, I didn't hang out with dorks like that. In my opinion, you're a dork. Just like in your opinion, I'm a crackhead and that I should OD.
She had to fucking think about that. That is fucking great. That is fucking awesome. It really is.
It is August.
It's
You're a
awesome.
bricklayer, right? Why is nobody asking you why you're not at work? Maybe today it's rainy, but why don't you go to work, Jamie? How old are you?
And again, and you've never worked. You've never worked. You work.
That's a lie. Yes, I have. You're lying and slandering on me again. Well, fuck the slander. I'm not going to say that, but you're lying on me. You're absolutely lying on me. You're lying about my husband. You've lied on Brenda. Yes, you have. You are lying. I've recanted. Apparently, Jamie has a job. I've apologized, Jamie. I'm so sorry that you've had a job. That still doesn't take away how rotten you are. But you're lying. Nebby, you're lying. You're not Colby's camera. You are Nebby ex-Hive fucking wrencher. That's who you are. Just admit it. Just like I'm Jen from IG, who dated a guy named Clint. Own it. You're so pathetic.
When you were 19 years old, wherever she said, allegedly, of course, naturally. Okay.
No, it isn't allegedly. You pay attention to everything I do. That's fine. I wasn't 19. That's another lie.
And also, up until this point, I've seen Jamie be completely transparent. And I know a few weeks ago, he spoke on his.
I don't really care whether Jamie's been transparent or not. Just because you say, hey, I robbed a company for $22,000, I've just gotten it out. I'm calling out your lies. I call out Jamie's lies so good that he freaking privated his video. And I'll be playing them again tonight. And calling out his lies just like you guys do to me. I just don't do the real life shit like y'all do. I don't.
Personal situation and what's going on with him at the moment. But yeah, all you have to do is listen, and then you would know.
But you don't mind playing my run reports back when I was going through a custody battle or having the person in there, right? You didn't mind talking about things that personally happened to me, nor do you care to even know what's going on now. But you don't mind reading my personal shit? The allegation, but not what ended up happening. You don't mind reading my personal stuff or Jamie playing my kid when she was a fucking minor? But that's okay for you guys to do it, right? Hey, Sylvia. 6 years me and Sylvia have known each other. Brenda, you got friends like that, girlfriend? Nope. No, sirree, you don't. You got your goon squad.
You have no kids. Thank God for that. What do you do with your day, Jamie? Getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning. You know, most men, what they do in the morning, they get up.
And Anonymous Beware is in the chat and said, Sophie is boxing your address in Discord.
You are paying attention to my chat. Stop it. You know how many times I've been threatened in your chat or been called a crack whore? Stop paying attention to chats. That's weird. You guys are paying attention to chats and coming in, writing whatever the hell you want and blocking. Stop it, Nebby. Stop it. You are way too invested in what I'm doing. You don't get to call out everybody for what they're doing. You have trashed Brooke. You have trashed me. You trashed Kendra. Kendra did nothing to you. Now that Jules doesn't self-serve you, you run your mouth about her. You run your mouth about Brenda. You gave out personal information about her. Just because somebody said something doesn't give you the right to repeat it and then add on some. I don't know what you're talking about or who the fuck you think you are, but I've asked you multiple times to quit, and now you're pissed off because I'm calling you out on your lies. You contacted my husband. You have people like Jamie and AC going after people. You are not Colby's camera. You are not Clint's wife. This is not your house. Get some help. Whatever it is that's got you so angry in life, just like Jamie, to think that people owe you stuff, get help for it. If you can delve into other people's lives and then you get mad when they do it to you, you would not like it if you had this many channels going after you, ma'am. You would not like it. Just like you sat there and enjoyed watching me go the fucking insane while you're talking to my husband, lying to him and his mother wearing an ankle monitor. You are not Colby's camera. You are Nebby, who rips people off. And before you say I doxed you, your boo thing over there, Jamie, doxed me. At least he owns his name. You just remember that you are not Colby's camera. Clark made that up, who you also were fine with. You are not Colby's camera. Knock it off. You are not KK. You're Nebby. Own it. That's the truth.
I fucking love it. You fucking can't make it up. You fucking can't make it up. Show me where.
You make me sick.
Trying to see. Anybody got the screenshot of?
Of course you have the screenshot because you pay more time wondered about what I'm doing, just like you are now. And every time I do a live, you come in under all your accounts and never fails. I could unblock you right now and you'll come back in because you have zero self-control. Stop it. I'm going to fast forward this because 1, you don't know how to commentate. 2, you're also lying about things. 3, your cough gets on my nerves. And 4, you are not KK. I'm so tired of people calling you KK. You're not KK. You're Nebby the dork. You're Nebby the extortionist. Just like I was Jen the abusive bitch. I can own it. Can you? No, you can't. I told you when you contacted my husband and knowing that he's married, that's when you became the mistress too. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let me fast forward.
And somebody sent her 11-cent allowance, her daily earnings. She's not mad.
What do you care? Because I like to save money and you like to buy vanities. You get evicted from places. Your words, not mine. Everybody knew. But you can afford vanities and afford for people. Oh, and you had bald tires on top of that, putting kids in there. We saw you driving one night when you actually showed your face. Very, very pretty girl. And you don't even have your hands on the wheel. And I don't even talk to Jules. And this is the excuse y'all use. You're not Colby's camera. You are Nebby the liar. Don't forget that. Nebby the liar who co-signed for Jamie to tell me to overdose on a live. There ain't no update or allegation about that. That's what he said. Sophie fucking confirmed it. You laughed about it. That's who you are. Am I going to do anything? No, I'm not. You affect my life or any of you? Yes, I will. Leave my husband alone. You can give it back to me, but leave my husband alone. But you're not KK. Colby is somebody that's real. You are not KK. Never will be. Shout out Clark.
That paired with her $7 and her weekly allowance of $10, you are at 17.
So what does it matter? What if my husband gave me 17 cents? Is it yours? No. Do you spend it? No. Once again, you're allocating what people should spend and what they could. Did you mind when Clint was buying you Chick-fil-A? Did you mind when you were wanting Clint to cover your StreamYard or you taking a fucking laptop from his mother while you're wearing an ankle monitor all with somebody? Who cares if Clint gives me $10? You know why? Because people like y'all are fucking bullying people not to even help out or do anything in my super chats. And I'm the one that's paying your guys' bills up. So yeah, if my husband wants me to save money, and I don't believe you were there when we got married, or maybe you might have been, it's not your business. Okay. Sweetie.
$11 weekly.
Big baller.
Lisa's my friend. I always liked Lisa, always liked her. I said some shit when I was mad.
I always liked her. I just made her leave the internet.
Why are you talking about Lisa Ann? I don't think Lisa Ann's stolen. Lisa comes in, whether you guys police the chat. Lisa, let me ask you this. When KK was in Jules's room this last time, was she cool with you, Lisa? Before she took up this hate bonding with other guys that are criminals? Why don't you shut up about Lisa? How about that? Why don't you shut up about something and tend to your business and your eggs and your cake and your vanities and your ball tires, all funded by other people, not you. Not you. You don't tell people when they could do anything. Who gave this girl this for her to think that she's the head of this community? You're not Colby's camera. You're Nevi.
Her leave the internet.
You leave the internet.
I always liked Lisa. Had it not been for her, I wouldn't have started liking the Dollar Tree as much as I do. And to be honest, I really don't talk to Jules. I really don't. Some of the stuff when she covers the live, I don't really like it. But you know what? Lisa does not deserve to be attacked. She's coming in my room.
She doesn't deserve to be attacked.
I mean, she does go to work. I just thought maybe.
But I bet you're going to attack Lisa, who did nothing to you. Susie did nothing to you. But I bet you got something to say about Lisa. Lisa, who does crafts and knows when to take a break. Who's never done anything bad to somebody. Right? I bet you will. Because that's how disgusting you are. Just like when you talked about Brenda and posted her and her husband. Own it. Own it.
Do we need to get some permission slips from everybody online, like KK? She gets to delegate. We're talking about KK, the girl with the wrench that's been kicked out of communities and, you know, likes to take penny candy and not pay.
I'm sorry, do what? When? When?
You modded for Jules, right? You took fireworks. What do you mean when? What do you mean when? What are you talking about?
Done, because we got some business to take care of. I just received, I'm getting there. I just received a PayPal for 11 cents. 11 cent PayPal.
Oh
Thank
my
you for the 11
God,
cents.
that's a funny. Oh my God, somebody sent her a PayPal of 11 cents. Ooh, how funny is that? What a dig. You're a dork. You're a dork. Yes, last time I had to take 2 months off, I lost my grandpa. Yes. And that's very commendable, Lisa. You never did anything to KK. Never. Sorry, Nevi. No neck. Whatever. I'm so tired of you guys doing this.
Jen's monthly slob.
Wow, you called me a slob. So original. Ooh, she called me a slob. There's a picture of my stomach in our Discord. Who gives a shit if it's being passed around? I give zero craps anymore.
And yes,
My
they need
butthole
permission
would look
slips
better
from
than
the
KK.
beginning. We're not a cult anywhere around here. I am
You
not
are a cult. Yes, you are. You and Jamie are cults. You guys are diabolical. Both of you are. Policing chats. Even Jamie said out of his own mouth that he wanted me to be by myself and have nobody. And you guys kept picking. In fact, ma'am, do you not remember when Clint was your friend and you were taking videos and ripping off the community by giving out the worst video at the top so you could make money? Excuse me? What?
associated with anybody in any cult. And I don't want to be around people that feel like they have leaders or need somebody else to tell.
Excuse me? So if Jules was running a cult, why the hell were you cool with her when she was running the cult? Are you kidding me? Jamie has taken over this whole fucking community and you have taken over this whole community. Don't say that. I wouldn't say that it's a cult, but you are a stalker. You are hate bonding. I wouldn't say that it's a cult. Oh my God. And you guys get mad when I fucking respond? And I don't even do it the way they do? Are you kidding me?
Them how to conduct themselves online or off.
Yes, because I'm sure your behavior online is stellar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And don't talk to Jules, don't have to. There's other means to link up. And she's already admitted speaking to Lisa.
Obviously, you know I spoke to Lisa Ann. Again, a grown woman who actually has a life while you don't. What are you talking about? So what? So what if I talk to Lisa Ann? Big deal. She's already admitted it. She mods for me. What are you talking about? She's in my room. You would know that because you pay attention to everything, including my fingernails. What are you talking about? I already admitted it. Duh. She's in here. You guys need to get more sleep and lay off the Elmer's glue, okay? And the red crayons, they're not a different flavor than the other ones, okay? Stop it.
Yeah, and we knew that. Yeah. Jules gave full permission for the hive to be in Jen's last.
Who cares? Jamie's room, y'all go in. It's the same 109 to 115 people. You all show up. What are you talking about?
And Twisted, you know what's the fucking best? Is it's a quick matter of time. It's not going to be long before Jules gets.
Says who? Says who? It was only a matter of time before when you got out of that hive that you started hooking up with these people. Says who? Hitler could get pissed at me and you would welcome him in your room. Says who? Show proof. Show proof that I'm in the hive. Show proof that I'm talking to Jules. Show proof right now. You can't because it's a lie. Just like you guys keep putting up shit from years ago. Stop it.
Extremely annoyed. And then, you know what's going to happen? The solid six have to immediately remove themselves from there. It's going to be beautiful.
Ooh, it's going to be beautiful, isn't it, guys? The solid six. Oh my God. Do you know when you make assumptions, even for me, you make an ass out of you. And during this live, you got a pretty big ass, in my opinion.
And yes, this I agree with. She's definitely being used as a pawn, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong. She may feel important and purposeful as a result. Yes. Yes and yes.
Yes and yes from Keith Van. She's paying attention to what Keith says. I bet you're up right now. I bet Jamie's up right now. You don't like it being called out on your bullshit, but you sure as hell can sit up here 2 hours and 22 minutes and you said you had something to do. And you want to talk about Amzi and her parenting? When did you take a break? And just because you guys don't go live on your channels doesn't mean that you're not all up in these chats. So just stop, whatever it is, just stop. Go on with y'all's day. Stop being fake. It's very easy.
We got $2 make you holler, and 11 pennies get you nudie pic. That means
What nudie pics did I give out? Prove that I gave out nudie pics in the past fucking couple months. Show me where I've given out nudie pics right now. Show me where I've given out nudes since I've been out of jail. Oh, wait, because you're lying on me. You are so fucking lying on me. And then you get mad about that tape, which you brought up. Show me with date me giving out nudes. Show me. I know Miss Mickey gave out mine. Show me where I gave out nudes in the past 3 years. I'll wait. Show me the proof. Get to posting. Show proof. You guys are dropping my stuff anywhere. Show proof. Oh, you can't because it's not true. You're a liar. You're a fucking liar. But I know stuff that you've dropped in Discord with those men. I know that Brandy was phone boning with another guy in the community and gave my phone number out and sent me a glitter bomb. So how would you feel if somebody did that to you? Show proof. You can't because it's not true. Just saying.
Means I owe nudie pic to my girlfriend. They're on their way, Brandy.
Oh, there's Brandy, our little glitter bubble person.
I love that you call me out for this every time. 4.5, 4.5.
It is what it is. It's just internet stuff. But dude, I mean, what do y'all expect for me to do when I go live? Just sit here and be like, oh, we're going to talk about sunflowers. So you guys literally cover everything I do.
As you're covering everything that I do.
Do you want to take bets on how long before the fallout is?
What fallout? I know that you guys are thoughting and plotting, and thank God I'm so in front of that shit. I learned from Cindy, don't assume that everybody's everybody. I'm not going to do that. What fallout? There was never reunification with Jules and I. I'm blocked. She said so. What fallout? But I can tell you this, there's going to be a fallout on your guys' end. I promise you. Maria isn't a friend to anybody. She'll be falling out with somebody. People are going to get tired of taking money from you. Jamie and them will find another community where they can get their Yeti coolers and stuff. You like it, I love it. Y'all are going to fall out. Y'all are. Because hate bonding, you never forget why you hated that person to begin with. That's it. I had to fast forward because you're that boring, sweetie.
I'm going to say 10 days max. That is my prediction.
But you're lying because I'm not cool with Jules. So how is there to be a fallout when there's no reunification, you idiot? You'll have a fallout with your shoulders before I have a fallout from somebody I had a reunification with. What are you talking about? Now that make fun of. There's no fallout, dum-dum, sweetie, or any other dorky phrase you have.
10 days max. The truth is they can't stand each other, but they've been working off of each other all these.
Maria couldn't stand Sophie. Sophie couldn't stand Maria, called her hubby a fucking terrorist or said she looked like one or whatever. JJ and I were cool. Now JJ and I are not cool. Lisa Wigger and I were cool, but Lisa Wigger and I weren't cool. People that come in, you and Missy Tessa hated you for ripping her off. What are you talking about? The hate bonding now is on that side. I'm nobody's side. I'm Team Jen. Clearly. I'm on nobody's side. I'm on my side and that people that want to come in and support me, good or bad. I am not on anybody's side. Don't get that shit twisted. Because see, like I said, you guys want to talk about me assuming stuff. There's 5 million things that I've caught you in lying. I'm still waiting for the proof to show that I gave out a nude picture. I didn't. You're lying about that. Show proof. You're a liar. I'm a liar, but you're a liar. See how that works?
And who is the bigger victim between the two slots?
But again, you were friends with Jules. Remember, you weren't calling her slob back then. Lisa Wigger didn't like you a month ago. Now you guys are cool. No hate bonding at all. AC, he was cool with Jules. He was in there spamming tonight. I know how he does that shit. So the hate bonding is fine on your end.
Everything. So let's go ahead and cover. Yeah. Oh, Lisa Ann is 41 years old. Oh, no problem. I appreciate that, Robinson. 100%. So Lisa's 41, and Susie, who just came in here, apparently Lisa Ann is not allowed to go to any room she wants to. Sarah appears.
No, Maria was
Maria.
thrown out. of the hive or being in my chat.
No, Maria is definitely the least victim of anybody. Okay. Maria wasn't thrown out of the hive. Maria chose not to come into the hive anymore because she hates me so fucking much. Maria did not get thrown out of anything. People are afraid to go up against Maria. Maria is a friend to nobody. She drove the shit crazy out of Danielle. She has run her mouth about everybody in this community. Nobody. Maria is not a friend to anybody. You're scared shitless of her. She wasn't thrown out of the hive. She chose to leave the hive. A 62-year-old woman in a Discord with you goons. Stop.
That absolutely happened.
No, it didn't.
I'm
That's
going
a
to
lot.
tell you that angel person, shame on you. Whoever you made.
Shame on you because Angel comes in here under what account and actually speaks up? No, shame on you for paying attention to my chat, you stalker. Shame on you.
You should absolutely come under your name. And I'm not going to.
Shay? Shay account that you busted yourself when you went into Deadly's? Why don't you come in as all your real accounts? You have, but you're also that sock account. Inquiring cunts. People can say whatever the fuck they want to. Maria says whatever she wants to. And see, because this goon is still covering me and just milking everybody, let's go over to Maria's post. Let's see how much of a victim Maria is. Let's do it. See? And if you would have not come in and run your mouth, guess what? We wouldn't be showing how much Maria doesn't leave other people alone. And she owns it. And posted somebody's kids on her fucking public tab. Well, so let's see how Maria. And Maria, thank that one. Go Odessa. At least that person can talk, whether they like me or not. Maria's, who's on a ban evasion and getting channels taken down. Nobody's on meth. Global Reporter, that's another little threatener. Maria's crochet corner. Maria who doesn't crochet. On a ban fucking invasion. Let's see what Maria. Jen's future. A person as a bitch, I am never going to be homeless, Maria, and I don't even know why you would wish that on anybody. You're a disgusting disgrace of a person. And how long ago was this? 3 hours. When Jen talks to Clint. Finding out your man is a bitch is the worst gender reveal. Call me a giggler. Again, Maria, we were good. So is Maria a victim? Then you're talking about George again. George, please, if you're listening to me, please take a break from covering me and cover fucking Maria. I am missing those lives. You're behind a lot of sock accounts and you're the problem. Maria, you are under nothing but sock accounts. By the way, Maria, who I know is watching. Then you're going after Cooch, who's done nothing to you either, other than doing lives and responding to you. And you've posted that poor woman's fucking page and her picture. Cooch, Amanda, 1 day ago. George, I can address Heidi. Well, good luck with addressing Heidi. Heidi, if you're listening, please, please respond to fucking Maria. You don't like me. I don't like you. Please. Anybody that can take Maria on, please. Because Maria, look at this. Posting Clinton fucking Tracy, who is fucking deceased. Clint and Tracy would have been snuggling up when there's a bad storm. She is deceased, Maria. Clint and Jen in the future. But I thought I'm supposed to be homeless, but then here's me and Clint. My wife is hot. I thought it was a fake marriage. Fucking dorky people. Hey, Giddler, you've never posted screen records of me lying because I never lied. Yeah, says the woman who got in trouble for lying. Here's Maria again, going after fucking Heidi. Like Maria's never said anything or supported anybody that's racist. Hey, Maria, everybody wave to her. Hey, Maria. Here we go, going after George again. Here we go, posting fucking Tracy and Clint from years ago. Tracy is deceased, Maria, just like you posted Phil's kids, Maria Midler. Imagine going from goddess to Giddler. She has passed away. There you go, fucking posting Tracy. Oh, and then you post Clint's mugshot. George, is there any proof that George is the angel account? No, Maria, you're lying. Post proof. Me, Dudley, and William. Again, not your business. Oh, you posted Cooch's face. Happy Friday, 5 days ago. Clint and Tracy, who's deceased. This is who you guys back up. Fat shaming Anne, who's lost weight. Maria's a foopinator. In my opinion, 5 days ago, I would rather receive drug counseling from Jen than diet advice from Ann. Come from the woman who's got fucking mold everywhere in her kitchen and can't even make a loaf of bread. You want to talk about Ann? Here you are, putting my picture. Here we go. Maria, 5 days ago. Ann, you posted Alice, but nobody's supposed to mention your family, right, Maria? Here we go. 6 days ago, good-looking couple. She's passed away, Maria. $60 fucking years old. And you want to talk about other people, even people I don't like. And you chose the internet over your family too, Maria. You just remember that. So there you go. No hate bonding on your guys' end. Let's go to Jamie before he privates it out. Let's show how many times Jamie lies. Or maybe I'll play one of Jamie's lives from a week ago when he was saying horrible, rotten things, and then I can show you guys how he sounds now. Try to clean it up. Please. And I do want to say this. Terry Lynn gave me the best idea. I have been penny shopping. And Patricia Wicks. I have been penny shopping. So while y'all are online talking about me all day and all night, me and my husband, that's what we do. Because I don't need my husband to buy me a fucking vanity or Chick-fil-A. You're right, Jamie doesn't give a fuck until he has to give a fuck. Post whatever you want in Reddit. I don't give a fuck. But you know what you just did? We're going to cover Jamie now. We're going to cover Jamie now. Oh, you know Camden. I don't even have to lie. Camden has millions of accounts. Camden, I know, is watching. Oh, God, I know Camden's watching. Oh, God. Let's cover Jamie a little bit. Spit Cup. Remember, he's a health channel now. But I did retract, and he is working. Just like I'm sure he wants to retract telling me to OD. But he can't. Okay. Jamie covered me a day ago. Jamie, isn't that weird? You trying to act like you're not covering me? Why don't you go live? Own it, bro. Own it. All right. Let's go back to 2 days ago. Ew.
Really? Well, thank you. Hey, Jesus, nice to see you. How have you been?
Oh,
buddy?
and by the way, just keep in mind, Jamie, our newfound creator, 1.5 views. He's covering me while I'm doing content. And that's why I said I can never get away from y'all. Jamie wants nothing but horrible, rotten things, and he's owned it. So don't act like you're cleaning up your channel, Jamie. You're not. I know how guys like you work. It's like cat and mouse, except I'm the mouse and you're the fucking big tiger.
It's really nice you came in here. A coaster out of some Dollar Tree products, and we're going to see how this works. But I have to let this glue dry. So hopefully, like I said, I'll be live for a good part of tonight. So just make sure. I'm doing good, thank you. I can't complain, honey. Just make sure.
And here's something I can do about Jamie that he could never do about me. I could say 3 good things about Jamie. I think he commentates quite well. I do think that he's smart. And I do like his Nike flights. I like a person that says that they like nice things. I like nice things. But other than that, no, he's the fucking devil. But I can say nice things about him. I can.
Make sure it's dry, first off.
I'll probably change
Okay.
my mind.
I think what I need to do, because I don't want to get this thing on it. Okay, we're going to do it. All right. It works good. Just make sure it's completely dry.
Jamie,
Like
don't let me down with your commentating. Too much dead air. Come on. KK can't commentate. Please don't let me down, Jamie.
they're completely together.
Don't make it out like you're plotting.
And it doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to put the Mod Podge on it. I heard one day Starbucks brings back the book. Hey,
There we
Latina.
go.
Nice Liam. I like the name Liam. They had a Liam on Bold and the Beautiful. I remember that. You have a car? Cool.
So keep in mind, I'm talking about Bold and the Beautiful, and this guy's covering me.
What kind of car is it, hon?
Bold and the Beautiful.
She's snoring. Oh, shout out Mexico.
Oh
Am I
my
on the-
God, Rochelle. There ain't no way, girl, that you gonna make me tap out for sure, Rochelle Van Dam. Again, only good thing about you is Carrie and now Cooch. That's it. Rochelle. Can I have? Hold on.
Crystal?
Oh,
no, definitely
Jules,
not. There's
please
crystals
go
in my
live
casa.
about her. She hates us.
The dog ain't snoring, it's growling. It's waiting for its time to pounce.
Let me tell you something, idiot. Mia does not pounce on me. Mia has never, ever, ever tried to do that. What? Oh my God. You act like you know my animal. Oh my God. And I wouldn't even trust you to babysit a fucking tarantula. Her name is Mia. She is my emotional support animal who I take places because I have anxiety very bad. Okay? Mia doesn't pounce on people like you do. Shut up about my dog, about my fur baby. Okay?
Because you're being so fucking loud in the middle of the fucking night.
And guess what? My house is big enough that if they don't want to hear it, they can just go on right down there. Okay? Maybe your neighbors, if you're in an apartment building, don't want to smell your nasty cigarettes or listen to your big ass mouth in the morning. Okay? Just in my opinion, because when you live in apartments, the walls are like this fucking thick. So I'm sure your neighbors think you are a complete joy to be around. I'm certain of it. So just go live and own your shit, Jamie. Do it. Like you said, you're just a guy with a mic. Let's leave it at that. You're talking about my crafting and my animal, Jamie. Just keep in mind.
Hey, the dog just wants to sleep. I hope one day that dog escapes to glory. I hope and pray that that dog finds a good home one day.
Wow. What a horrible home. Oh my God. What a horrible home Mia has. What a horrible home Mia has. Oh my God. Let me show you how horrible Mia's home is. They have their own room, by the way, not your business. Oh, what a horrible home Mia has. What a horrible home. What a horrible home. And her bed over there, her dog bed. And Jonah over there. And me playing thunderstorms because that's what they listen to when they go to bed. Or Marley, who's back there. What are you talking about? Do you have any animals? I would hope not, because you chain smoke and you spit in ashtrays. I pray that you would shut the fuck up about my dog. Can you try that? My dogs eat better than me. Do you know what Mia eats every day? Okay. Mia eats chicken every day. I cut it up. And Marley and them. They get very nice treats. We get their stuff from Chewy. Mia goes to the vet. What are you talking about? My dogs are up to date on their shots, and half of y'all haven't got your rabies shots yet. Shut up about my dog. See how easy that is, Jamie? For a guy that uses a lot of big words, you're not very intelligent, in my opinion. And everybody say hi to Jamie, our favorite little grifter. Shut up about my dog. Mia's turds are more entertaining than you.
Yes, I'm telling you, this is what she's doing. It's fucking data collection. That's all she's doing. Very fraudulent over there.
How many times have you gotten in trouble for ripping people off? And you too, KK. What? Fraudulent what? You guys pay attention to everything. You guys control anybody that super chats me. You're making fucking stacks of fucking money off of me. Shut up about my fur baby. Oh my God. You punched a hole in somebody's wall. Okay?
Very, very fraudulent.
Thank you. So are you.
What's fraudulent?
And since
about
she
my
wants
dog?
to point out, the fact that I'm a felon and the fact that I'm an ex-criminal.
Honey, I don't know whether you're a felon or not. I give zero shits. I'm not a felon. Maybe you're not a felon. I don't care anymore about what you got in trouble for. You want to say something about me, I'm going to respond and point your shit out. You are a liar. The only reason you're not fucking live tonight is because I called out that you don't stay up at all hours. Shall I begin the live, or should I do my live where I called you out on it? Just go live. Own who the fuck you are. Go up on God's soldiers. I don't know who's running this whole thing and why you guys find it necessary to act like you were these creators. I can't. You guys know what I've been in trouble for. And
I will use every bit of my criminal mind to expose what she is doing on her channel.
I was doing crafts yesterday. And I was loving on my dog. And that was fraudulent. I didn't even mention Rochelle. I triggered Rochelle. I didn't even mention Rochelle. What you talking about? And I'll put bets on it. Rochelle won't even hit 300 people. If that. Coming in. Expose my channel. What are you talking about? Fraudulent. What are you talking about? You're going to use your criminal mind? I wouldn't brag about that. I would not brag about that. I don't think you understand, dude, how deep your sickness runs in your head. To tell somebody to OD. That's how much you hate me. What a large amount of hate to have in your heart for somebody that you don't even fucking know. But you want to call out people's shit. Oh, but they didn't get in trouble for it. Well, you know what? Neither did I. Because I think my kids would say something. You're so disrespectful. You played my kid when she was a minor.
I have no problem using my powers for good. I have no problem showing the world what she is doing.
You're showing me doing crafts. You keep putting up the same fucking post. You're not exposing anything. You're just showing what a stalker you are. And let me tell you something, sir. I was lucky enough to have somebody email me about your behavior. I'm not the only person you've done this to. Okay? You're a stalker. Like, honestly, you are a sick, twisted person, and you own it. That's what's frightening about it, is that you own it. You own it.
Here for it, and I love it. And I'm very good at it.
You're definitely good at it. I wouldn't brag about it too much, but you are good at it. I don't know if it's something you want to like chalk up there that you're this great person, but I know for a fact you're right. You are good at it. You're very good at trying to get people to go to bad places and never come out from it. You're very good at telling somebody to OD and talk about their dead mother. You're very good at it. I don't know if I would brag about it or all the trouble you've been into about your criminal mind. I don't know if you would. All the same shit you talk about is the same shit. What more exposing is there to do other than go on other channels and run your fucking mouth about the same thing? Cool. Be there for it. You're never going to learn. Until one day, maybe you have to. When you bully somebody to the point, because you are a bully, when they end up maybe not taking what Jamie has to say, the guy with the microphone, maybe then somebody will wake up and go, yeah, maybe Jen Bailey was a dick, but guess what? 13 fucking channels. Who is this guy? Nobody. Okay? Don't flex. Own it. Go live. You're up right now. Go live. I know you're up because you're in that Discord. Tell me I'm not lying. Own
Love
it.
crystal necklaces. I don't like pearl necklaces though. Okay. Yeah, amen. Yes, I'm a Christian. 100%. 100% I'm a Christian. I just need to work on my freaking mouth.
Now he shows his face. This is when we get to dissect this one. You ain't that much of a fucking charm either, sir. Oh my God.
Bro.
And you know what he's doing? Oh my God, dude, I hate you. This is what he's doing. He shows his face. And you guys want to talk about me and dissect me? This dude, a big puff of cigarette smoke. You are disgusting.
Oh.
Oh my God, honey, you are so dramatical. This is what he does. This is how dramatical this fucking idiot is. He goes, then we got to get the ashtray because your spit gland problem. This is, I'm going to do what he's doing. Like he's heard something unbelievable.
What do you mean you're a Christian?
What do you mean that you're a Christian? Well, how about this? What do you mean you're a content creator? Because you like the good things in life. Here's my ashtray and here's me spitting a loogie in it. Excuse me?
You didn't even buy your own crucifix, and you said you lost the first one that was given to you. What do you?
You were paying that much attention. Hey, Lisa, thank you. You were paying that much attention to me losing my fucking cross at a store. What? And you are not a stalker? And you're a big expose channel covering a girl doing crafts and smoke ringing it? What? My mother-in-law got me this, you dipshit. Look at your fucking apartment. And you got some nerve talking about somebody else and them dingy ass yellow walls.
I mean, you're a Christian.
I am a Christian. Look at this douche lord.
She's as Christian as I am straight.
You said you ate good pussycat. How much you want to bet right now? I can tell you how Jamie feels. You want to bet? I can tell you right now what Jamie feels. He's got that cigarette, just chain smoking. I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. Oh, I hate this bitch. I wish she would die. Again, can you prove that I'm a Christian or if I'm not a Christian? Can you prove that? No, you're lying. And your apartment walls are disgusting and they're yellow. And I hope when you get out of it that you paint your walls. And I'm sure that your neighbors will be more than happy to see you go because you're up all hours of the night being filthy and rotten and mean. That's in my opinion what I think. Fancy amber colored ashtray. Please. This is your big expose channel, me making a fucking coaster.
The fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here.
Big time.
You
Are you a
get the
Christian?
fuck out of here.
Some people say they hate to talk about religion. It doesn't bother me to talk about religion.
Just like it
Not
doesn't
at all.
bother you to talk
Am I a
about
dude or a
people
chick?
ODing.
I'm whatever you want me to be.
Is that what you tell Clint every night when he gets home after getting railed for fucking?
So you're lying because my husband doesn't go out and get railed. So you are lying on my husband. Maybe you like to go out and get railed. So you're saying that my husband is leaving to go do it with another guy? Is that what you're alleging? Do you have proof of this said guy? Do you have proof of it? Do you have proof about this Noah character? No, you don't have proofs. So maybe I should expose you. You're a liar. I don't know what getting railed is, but I can tell you this, it's sexual. And I can tell you that that's not true. So you're lying. Just like you're lying when I said that I didn't want KK separated from her kids. I never wanted that. You are lying. You are. And that's okay. You're a criminal. I'm here for it. You like it. I love it. You're a liar. You said it. Recant it like I always do. You're a liar. You're lying.
From Noah? Is that what you tell him? Whatever you want me to.
That's his friend. Do you think his friend would like to know that you're alleging that he's with Clint railing him? A married guy? Just like you said that him and Clint, AC and them, that he did it? You're lying. You better go live pretty soon, sir. Something tells me you're up. You ain't getting to bed at 10:30 tonight or any other night for that matter. Own it. You're lying. So maybe I should expose you. You are lying. You are. That never happened. So you're a liar. That's okay. We all lie. We all have bad days, but you're a liar. Just own it. Just like I know you're up right now. Chain smoking like a motherfucker because you are so bothered about what a Jen Bailey. I don't know what kind of mommy issues, girl issues you have. Get over it. Just like your chapped or clipped little tooth and your saliva glands. Nobody cares. Just like you don't care if I overdose and die. Don't lie on my husband. Liar. You're a liar.
I could put the strap on, you could be my bitch, or I could be your bitch. I'm flexible.
Whatever you
listen.
want. I'm either a guy with some really great long hair or I'm
What
a
a
girl
great
that
guy.
has some really good long hair.
Yeah, Stanley, when she did that, I was fucking furious. I was absolutely fucking furious when she did that.
Let's see what Stanley Cup, my old mod, has to say. She says, oh, you guys are mad because I talked about God. Oh my God. How dare I talk about God or being a Christian? My bad. Sorry, Stanley Cup. Whatever will I do, knowing that you're so angry about that? Well, you know what, Stanley Cup, whoever you are, I'm angry that you modded for me and you're in here backing up somebody like that. See how that works? Go live, Jamie. Prove to me that I don't get to you.
And I had to think about it for a second. When I thought about it, I came to the same conclusion that everyone should. Don't ever, under any circumstance, mock God. You will not.
But I'm not mocking God. But you mock addicts. You mock addicts. You mock animals. You mock deceased people. Just own it. It's okay. Jamie Spit Cup, salivary glands. Guy that can't take on Deadly on a panel and had to turn God's soldier into a little monster. Hangs out with Brandy, who sends out glitter bombs. Yeah, what a great guy. You're a liar. Like I said, you like it, I love it. I'm here for it. Just make it fair. You and I.
Not like the result. Sometimes it'll happen quickly, sometimes it'll happen slowly, but do not ever mock God and think that that shit goes unfucking punished.
Oh, yes, because I'm sure that God is really, really happy with you. Oh, my God. If the rapture couldn't come soon enough, you're the asshole that's going to be left on earth. Are you kidding me? You're religious, but you told somebody to die? You're religious, but you are glutton? Don't sit and go over 10 commandments and who loves God or God loves who. Don't you sit and act like you even talk about what you think God talks about. You don't know anything, Jamie. If it ain't got a price tag or a life that you want to mess up, you ain't interested. That's okay. Just own it.
Because I'll tell you right now, it don't. Mocking God, very bad idea.
Okay. Well, you say that you're in recovery, just like Sophie, who was in the chat when you told me to overdose, right? Just like you want to keep putting up the same fucking posts, I'm going to keep reminding people that you said that you're in recovery, that you said that you go to bed at 10:30 at night. You're not asleep. Just fucking own it. Own it. Like your nasty bunny ears and your chain smoking ways and the fact that you say that you spit in fucking ashtrays. Great, good. Shut up and don't lie. You want to call me out for my bullshit? I'm going to call you out on your bullshit. You're up. Go live. You mock recovery. You want me to give stats out for how many people OD while you say you want to watch them flop? But the only thing you got on me is a fucking allegation and you want to bring up shit from a custodial battle of kids that you don't even fucking have. Piece of garbage. That's who you are. And you want to talk about God. Liar. If I'm a liar, you're a liar.
Okay.
If you want to mock the church, that's one thing. But mocking God, this is not the way. That is the way of the...
Do you want for me to play the stuff that you said? Which one would you like me to play? You mocking sobriety or you telling me to catch cancer like my mother who died from it? Or all the people that are on lists to get new kidneys when you're telling somebody else to die of kidney disease, but I thought it was fake. Liar. Just saying.
Devil.
What denomination am I? Christian. Oh, okay. I'm not Christian. I don't really like Christians. I tolerate Christians, although I pretend to be a Christian to make you. No, you believe in whatever you want to believe in. My mom believed in fairies. You believe in whatever you want to believe in. Doesn't bother me. My mom was Catholic. Hey, London. That's a really cool way to spell
Oh,
London.
and just so you know, his chat, this is how much he's the cult leader, I'll say that he is. Chooch comes in and says that I mock cancer. I mock cancer, Chooch? Are you kidding me? Really? Did Jamie tell me to catch cancer from my mother who passed away from pancreatic cancer? What, Chooch? Is there a hypocrisy pill that's floating around that you guys are guzzling down with the beer that you say that you don't drink while you're knocking on other people? You mock sobriety, but you're in recovery, just like Sophie's in recovery. What? You want me to give out the stats right now? Because I got all fucking night, dude. 13 fucking hours. You want me to give the stats for a recovery person? Or people that y'all back up that actually have dirty ass paperwork? Really? You want to read the stats, Mr. Jamie, Mr. Criminal Minds, Mr. Recovery? Let's read some stats right now by people like you. And you want to say that you ain't a liar. Get out of here. You worship the devil. You do. Alexa, what are the stats for people who overdose for 2026?
In the U.S., about 77,600 people died from drug overdoses in the 12 months ending March.
Alexa, pause. So Jamie, who's in recovery, Sophie, who's in recovery, are mocking 77,000 people in just 2026 that passed from overdoses. While Jamie's sitting over there making money, telling people that they should overdose. Alexa, continue. Alexa, what are your thoughts about people who say that they're in recovery and they tell somebody to overdose?
That's a really tough situation. Recovery journeys are deeply personal, and people in recovery face complex emotions. Encouraging harmful behaviors contradicts recovery principles. It's about supporting health and healing, not promoting self-harm.
Got it. Alexa, what is the meaning of a person in recovery? What does that mean?
Being in recovery means a person is working through the ongoing process of healing from addiction or illness, regaining health, balance, and a self-directed life.
Alexa, thank you. So you're healing
You're
and
welcome.
regaining.
Take care.
You told me to flop like a fish. And you're an advocate for sobriety. Even my Alexa thinks that you're a piece of shit. Alexa, and since I'm this horrible person, Alexa, how many teenagers pass away from drug overdoses in 2026?
The CDC's 2026 provisional report doesn't break down teenage overdose deaths yet. In 2022, about 22 adolescents aged 14 to 18 died each week, roughly 1,140 deaths annually, at a rate of 5.2 per 100,000. Overall drug overdose deaths declined to an estimated 72,836 for the 12 months ending August 2025, but age-specific numbers for 2026 haven't been released.
And that's just a year. Alexa, how many drug overdoses have there been in the United States of America in the past 5 years?
In the last 5 years, the U.S. saw about 480,300 drug overdose
Alexa,
deaths.
pause. So it went from 70,000 within a year. I took it back 5 years, sir. After you told somebody to flop around like a fish, Sophie in the chat, Brandy in there. Hey, Wabiston. 435,000 people that maybe didn't flop like a fish or was out of reach with Narcan. Your words, not mine. Almost 500,000. Alexa, how many people have overdosed on drugs in the last 10 years?
In the U.S., roughly 779,000 people died from drug overdoses between 2017 and 2025, with numbers peaking around 110,900 in 2022 and falling to about 7,000 by 2025.
And this is coming from somebody that says he's in recovery, right? And we got Sophie, who's also 11 years in recovery. Within a year. So Jamie thinks that it's okay to tell people to overdose. So as long as you want to keep showing shit of mine, people are going to understand that you made fun of people. How long have you been in active recovery, Jamie? I would like to know. Because you've been going after me, what? Let's find out in 9 months how many people have passed away from overdoses. Alexa, how many people have passed away in the United States of drug overdoses within 10 months?
Based on the latest CDC provisional data, about 192 people die daily from drug overdoses.
192
Over a 10-month
days.
span, roughly 300 days. That works out to around 57,600 deaths in the United States.
57,000 deaths, over 150 overdoses daily. And this guy in recovery who wants to see me go fucking insane or catch cancer or die from my kidneys failing. And you guys are in recovery? What? 10 months. Let's say you said it 2 months ago. Let's see how many people within 2 months passed away while you're fucking celebrating it. Alexa, how many people have passed away from drug overdoses in the past 2 months?
Recent CDC provisional data shows about 190 drug overdose deaths per day in the US. Over 2 months, that's roughly 11,400 deaths.
Amber just texted me. Amber. Okay. Amber texts my mother-in-law in the middle of the night, 12:17. This is what Amber did. Okay? And she owns it. Get your daughter-in-law some help. Clint is on Tinder for gay men. This is what Amber did. Text my mother-in-law to say Clint's on Tinder. This is what Amber Roberts did. He's in love with a man named Noah. Well, guess what, Amber? She saw the post about that. And guess what? I explained to her who the fuck was doing that. So nice try, Amber. 12:17. Did you not learn when you took my cut pictures and you sent them out to my kids at 2:17, Amber? And you guys are supporting Amber like Amber is this great person? She's going to end up back in jail. No, I'm not, Amber. I'm not doing anything against the law. I'm not. Unless you're trying, but I'm not doing anything against the law. Amber, what am I doing against the law? So you contacted my mother-in-law at 12:18. You contacted my mother-in-law, Amber, and owned it. People are going to call his job. She's sending naked photos to men. That's not true. I'm not. Nobody's going to contact Clint's job. They wouldn't be able to, Amber. So you lied. She's been accused of being inappropriate with minors, and that said minor is about to press charges on her for what, Amber? This is what you text my mother-in-law? Get her offline or get her out of your house, please. Amber fucking Amber. Amber, how would you feel? You didn't like it when people were talking about your mom. You contacted my mother-in-law at 12:19 in the morning, my time. You contacted my mother-in-law and took a screenshot of me live in my house, covering a live. She's a member here. How dare you? In jail for what, Amber? I'm not doing anything against the law. But you harass somebody and text them out of state. You're disgusting, Amber. I'm not doing anything against the law. I'm on a live, and you contacted somebody that's in bed. And this is Amber, Amber contacted a family member. The shit that Amber says, telling people to take hits. And you're trying to get me in jail for what, Amber? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything wrong. And remember, Amber, I talked to you and Heidi. What'd you guys say? My husband was standing there, Amber. Really? You're disgusting, Amber. You remember when Shiz did that live and she was accusing you of some nasty ass shit, Amber? Do you remember that? Get your daughter-in-law some help. Clint is on today. Why would you text somebody's mom and say that? Why would you do that, Amber? She's steady on YouTube in your house that you bought. Amber. In the middle of the night, during at night when people are sleeping, Amber. What a disgusting human being you are after all the stuff that Shiz accused you of. She texts my mother-in-law. You just made Heidi look like a decent person. God, how gross you are, Amber. After all the shit that you posted, all the shit that people accused you of, and I had your fucking back. You make me sick, Amber. You really do. That's what these people do. Real life bullshit. And you know what, Amber? I'll explain to her just why.
Hey, London. That's a really cool way to spell London. It's
Your mom was junkie.
usually with an O or an E.
Well, Amber, with all the stuff that all these people are saying, do they need to get help? Are you going to contact their family members? Jamie just called my deceased mother a junkie.
I like it. 1D. Okay, we have to let these dry. We have to. So I can't get all impatient and try to hurry it up. Oh, you're welcome.
Why has anybody not tried to get an order on this, bro?
Again, if you guys could double tap on the screen
You're
to like
so
it and then go over and
disgusting.
subscribe. And if you guys want to, you can check out all my other videos. I'm making a coaster.
Amber, like literally, back when that stuff happened with that fucking thing with Clinton, you talked to Clinton, you talked to me on the phone. Amber, you sent me pictures of your kid. Amber, get some fucking help. You literally told Terry Time to take a bad hit. Heidi didn't even say that, but you did. You posted my pictures. You were going to make a merch shirt of my breast, Amber. I had your back with Sherelle. I was there for you when you got surgery. Your kid let a butterfly go named after my fucking mother. This is who you are, Amber? And you have a soft spot for me? I feel sorry for you. Terry Time was right.
And hopefully this works.
And Maria, just you remember, Amber's the one that posted the thing with the bathing suit thing. Maria, you remember that? I'll pray for you, Amber. I think you had a channel about that one time, right?
And mind you guys, this is sped up like I think 1.4. She sounds like she's fucking benzoed out of her mind. I'm gonna let it play on a different setting. So this.
But we can switch it up a little bit. I can tell you things my mother-in-law does like. Truth Social. My mother-in-law is an avid Trump fan. My mother-in-law was online protecting her fucking son. I didn't rape anybody, Amber. That's disgusting. You realize what you just did? You think that she would enjoy that? I guess that soft spot went pretty hard, huh, Amber? And that's why you and Heidi are doing all that shit. You're so fucking disgusting, Amber. The stuff with Ski Mask, the stuff that Shiz did, accusing her of doing all that nasty shit. I would never say that about her. Never would I say that about her. Six years was somebody that I was a co-host with for Love After Lockup. And I followed when Sherelle fired her ass. All the secrets I kept. If you thought I was like that, Amber, why did you send me fucking pictures of Angel Face? Why'd you do that, Amber? See, it doesn't math out. I didn't agree with anything that Shiz did. I didn't think it was cool at all. But Amber owns it. That's the sad thing about it. You know, it's really sad, Amber, because I'm sure you're watching. You have so much talent. You did ASMR. You were far better to Sherelle than they were ever to you. Super fucking smart, can do ASMR, writing books for Kendall. And this is what Alice, that you do to me, who's known you for years. Remember, I was your sister. Remember that little tree necklace? Letting the butterfly go? Told Joe on Vegas Valley that you had a soft spot for me, and this is what you do? Concerned about my kid and worried about her? You and Heidi talking about how sick I was and that I wasn't like that? And I'm sure all of you guys online are just going to okay it like you guys do all the time. You remember that, Amber, when everybody was trashing you and you didn't have anybody who was on the fucking phone with you. And you know what? I don't even hate her. I don't even hate her. She's still a great mom, just not a good person.
This is 1.3. We're going to play it on 1.0 and see the difference
107 people.
as we listen to the sounds of pill addiction.
That's another lie. I'm not addicted to pills. I'm not addicted to pills at all. That's a lie. And you guys are telling on me because I'm talking stats and commentating. And for the ones that are late coming in, I got these at the Dollar Tree. It's like a Jenga game, which you can get a Jenga game for $7 there, but these were $1.50. So I got.
Yeah, she says that she's a Trump supporter. She couldn't name one fucking policy to save her goddamn life. She's a
Trump definitely doesn't like the people the illegal immigrants. He doesn't like the illegal immigrants at all. He didn't like anything that Biden did whatsoever. And I know a lot of people don't like Trump. I get it. Beautiful wife, Ivanka. I actually, you know what Trump did else, Jamie? Something you'll never do. Do you remember watching The Apprentice with Omarosa? I watched The Apprentice with Trump. I know Trump wouldn't be okay with shit that you do. You know what Trump did, actually? He went to a McDonald's, and worked. You don't even eat McDonald's. You eat great. Courtesy of everybody else's wallets. What do you mean? You lied again. You lied again. And my mother-in-law loves Trump. And guess what? You know what I'm going to tell her? I'm like, yeah, I want to talk about Trump. I don't care about anybody who they represent. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll tell you what. How about this? Because I can sit in dead air. I will not say anything to anybody, since Jamie and them like to say that I'm worth nothing. I will continue. My Cash App is down there. If you want to donate $1, because see, I'm not selfish like them. I like to go to the Dollar Tree. $1. Private. $1. So I'm not going to say anything. $1 to stand up against people like Amber and Jamie. $1. I'll wait. And I don't even care. $1. $1. See, this 13 hours is going to roll by like nothing. $1 to talk about Trump and to call out people like Jamie. I'll wait. $1, whether you like me or not, $1 to save a life. $1 for Jen to get back on content and cover Crass. Why they don't. $1 for all the police departments that have to deal with these people and the news people and YouTube. $1. You don't like Heidi? Donate me $1. You don't like Sophie? Oh God, donate me $1. Here's my Cash App. Until then, I'm just going to sit here. I never grifted for a lawyer, never anything. So here's my Cash App. And I won't even say your name. Thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate it. So we'll go for 2 minutes.
fucking moron. She's literally the type of person that Trump made policies for with welfare programs to get these motherfuckers.
I'm not on welfare though. And a lot of people are on welfare because they need the help. While people like you grift off of everybody and take money from them and family members that probably work really fucking hard for their wives or husbands to donate money to you. The crab eating person, of course. Some people do need help from the government because this fucking world's going to shit. And I can tell you this, Trump don't support somebody like you. Take that any way you want to.
Go out and get a fucking job and actually support themselves. She is literally the target.
But how often do you go to work? I know you have a job. What do you think Trump would think about the verbiage that you cover on your channel? Spit, not swallow. What do you think Trump would think about that? What do you think our president would say to you? Hey, stop going into work whenever it suits you. Get a job every day and not go after one chick. I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Wolfpack Jen. $4, Jamie. And guess where it's going to? The Dollar Tree. Not to crab legs, not to anything. Not to somebody that tells somebody to OD. Thank you, Prudence. 3 more minutes. Thank you,
Of
guys.
Trump's fucking plans, and I love it. Shout out to Big Daddy Trump.
2 of them. Do you think our president goes by Big Daddy Trump? I don't think that anybody's called Trump Big Daddy, but I'll make sure to ask my mother-in-law why I have to let her know over what Amber did. Yeah, don't talk about Trump. Brenda said not to. I'm just commentating. Thank you for the $5, Brenda. And then we got the little craft that we're going to put on here. Do you have a cat? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Sketch pencils. We're going to have to use some Mod Podge at the end. And use some markers. Now, keep in mind, all I'm commentating on is a guy covering a girl doing crafts. I was doing content, Amber. What was I doing wrong? Oh, I just turned into a toaster.
Oh my God. Memers, get to fucking work. We need a side-by-side of old Jen with the fucking Trump tan and Trump to the right. We need a side-by-side comparison to validate this amazing statement. Miss.
Okay. So what? I used to like to tan. And so what? Trump likes to tan. Big deal. Are you Trump? No, you run YouTube. You don't run the country. I'm sure that Big Daddy Trump would love to hear that. But we're just comment folks.
Tessa, you're fucking awesome. I love you. Thank you so much.
Yes, that would be Missy Tessa, who has also said horrible, rotten things to me. She said, I mocked the C word, but she was in there when Jamie told me to catch it. Okay.
Because that makes fucking epic sense.
Epic sense. So we're going to go to 50 likes tonight. If we get to 50 and it's not too ungodly, we'll get to 100. Oh, and by the way, Jamie, that popsicle thing, that was just me making fun of Lauren because she calls them ice pops. So please don't get that misconstrued that I was doing something. I was just doing it the way that Lauren does. That's it. Don't misconstrue it. Nothing big. Okay. Dead air. $1, please. Not for breaks, not for anything. Just some crafts. I'll just sit here and look pretty. $1. For all of the people that have passed away from drug overdoses. And this guy is eating crab legs. And thank you for those that donated that don't mind somebody like Jamie or KK saying this shit. And we'll get through this. So, how about those reds? Let's do a little content until a cash app or a donation. Because all you guys are doing is giving them more content and they'll love it. I'm okay with that. You like it, I love it, Jamie. So take that, put it in your pipe and smoke it. Alexa, tell me some facts about Donald Trump and what he does for this world. And I know you don't like him, Brenda, I get it. But since you want to mock him and talk about his fake tan like you're somebody. Alexa, what are some things that Trump has done for our country?
Trump began his second term in January 2025, becoming the oldest person to assume the presidency. He's issued a record number of executive orders in his first 100 days, with many facing legal challenges. His administration has been implementing policies from Project 2025, though there's been frequent policy announcements, delays, and reversals.
Alexa, turn off. Again, believe in who you want to believe in. Just don't run your mouth, Jamie. Oh, look in the mirror. It ain't pretty. Girl, I know I'm not pretty. What are you talking about? I got freaking under eye bags from anything. You think I like what I see in the mirror? I got decent hair, but other than that, mm-mm. Mm-mm. So, like I said, don't be scared of Jamie or them. Like Jamie said, I'm not worth $2. Oh, you have to ask Alexa. You can't name any? What? You look stupid and act like a victim. You are the biggest a-hole. Really, says the a-hole that contacts family members. Gina Rizzo. Anything that you guys put about me, you guys cover me day in and day out. So who's the idiot? Okay. $1 to make Jen not holler. And here is my IG if you guys would want to follow me, because I have a pretty good IG following. Oh, typo, my bad. Thank you. Thank you to the person that sent me a Cash App. I appreciate it. Oh, I know it's Camden. I know it's Camden. Let's proceed. If we get to 50 and it's not. And I'm just doing this for entertainment, Jamie. You made a comment about Trump. You're talking about drug overdoses. All I'm doing is showing stats. What am I doing so wrong? Nothing. I can ask Alexa. I could do Google. Jamie told me to do Google. I don't think that it is what it is. Let's go through. One barley weight, we'll get to 100. Well, hi, Gramps. I can be Granny and you can be Gramps. Nice to do. And actually, my grandpa's name was that. Swear to God. That was my grandpa's name. So thank you. Thank you again for the Cash App. I appreciate it. The cops are on the way. Oh, awesome. Should I get the coffee on? I am a little funny.
Back to 1.5 because that shit's too slow.
Okay. So we got me 4 and 4. Your cat's name is Silver. That's cool. You like the troll game, don't you? Put your hands behind you like you're back, like you're going to jail. Okay. Well, we were having such a good conversation. I have that stuff to do. No, Maria's not the Angel account. No way. That person's positive. That ain't Maria. Maria does not reek of positivity. She reeks of cobwebs and mothballs.
Yeah, Sharbatti, I will continue to do this indefinitely. There's no stopping point.
So what you're saying is you're going to continue to bully me? That's what you're saying, Jamie? That you're going to continue to bully me indefinitely? Okay, cool. Goals.
When other content creators say, oh my God, it's all Jen all the time. Oh my God. Well, I got news for you. There's 113 people in here right now at 8:30 in the fucking morning. So I'm pretty sure that they want the content.
Okay, well, it's 12:44 at night. And if Amber can go, get on relatives and do stuff, it's 12:44 a.m. and I have 108 people. And I barely even covered you. So what are you talking about? So you may control my chat. You may control what people get to do, or even giving me super chats and stuff like that. You may control that or think that you do, but you don't control the silent viewers. Now I'm at 114. 12:44 in the morning, talking about Trump, playing back a little bit of words, entertainment. So what? What am I doing wrong? How many people? But wait a minute. Wait. Didn't you say, Jamie, that you sleep? You go to sleep at 10:30? You got a good schedule? 8:30 in the morning, you're covering me? I'm a little flattered. A little. You're not controlling Roman. Put your hands behind you like your back, like you're going to jail. Okay. Well, we remember having such a good conversation. I have tips. I do.
Yeah, Charbatti, I will continue to do this indefinitely. There's no stopping point. When other content creators say, "Oh my God, it's all Jen all the time,"
So what you're saying is you don't care about the viewers. You don't care about the people in Reddit. You don't care about the people that give you super chats when they say, "Hey, Jamie, we don't want to talk about this." Remember, you said that this is a channel. You do content. You're saying, "Hey, I'm going to keep bullying her." I'm not bullying you right now. I'm just covering you. We're talking about Trump, religion, pets. What am I doing wrong? And definitely, that's a long time. That looks kind of bad, I think. You like it, I hate it.
I got news for you. There's 113 people in here right now at 8:30 in the fucking morning.
Well, at 12:46 a.m., where I'm covering content and not doing anything wrong, and Amber contacted somebody, and 114 people. 114 at 12:46 Eastern Standard Time. And you had 113 of the same people that come in. And we're not even hate bonding. We're just talking about random stuff. I don't contact your family. I don't contact the news over you. I don't care to. 114 people. You ever had a sucks donut or a hurts donut? So we're just going to have to pause till the Cash App thing. And thank you to the person that donated before and doesn't allow people online to ruin their pocketbook or to run it. Why this guy gets to eat crab legs. Oh, well, Maria and them's been saying that you're George. $114 people. So we could also talk about the penny thing. So Terry Lynn gave me, well, Patricia Wicks and then Terry Lynn. So there's this thing called the penny thing. Jelly donuts. Oh, those are so good. Oh. But the penny shopping, we're going to be covering that. I'm going to be going to different stores. Terry Lynn got some curtains last night for a penny. A penny. Curtains. Santa Clauses. All that stuff. It's like a scavenger hunt. It's freaking amazing. I do like myself a nice jelly donut. God, what I wouldn't do to eat a jelly donut right now with the raspberry in it. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, could you guys hit the like button too? That doesn't cost anything. Hold on. Another person that doesn't care what a Jamie thinks. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check my Cash App. Thank you for the $1. And I'm okay with that. I don't need crab legs and all the stuff that they need. I don't need a Yeti cooler. I don't need any of that. None of it. So let's go on. See, I'm not like KK and Jamie. They don't request all that stuff. I'm just a girl that likes to craft too. Not very good. Oh, hold on real quick. Text my husband. Hold on real quick. Because this is harassment, Amber. I would never do that to your family member. Ever. Mm-mm-mm. When did I find out about that Lauren stuff too? What was that, like 6 months ago? I could be a 60-year-old man sitting here bald and bored. I mean, look at the person Jules exposed tonight. I would have never thought that was Carabella. Mm-hmm. And I don't know how to get into people's information from Cash Apps. I don't do any of that. I can barely freaking put my hair in a ponytail half the time without messing it up. Who is Kiara Bell? I heard that it was Miss Mickey is what I heard. I didn't have a chance to get through all that. Who is Kiara Bell? Because I've seen that account in Reddit. Oh my God, that person is horrible. Amber, please stop it. Tell him to quit acting like he doesn't know you. Who are you talking about, Amber? Tell him to quit acting like he doesn't know you. Amber, who are you talking about? Can't you just come in here onto one of your sock accounts? Who is it? Who is Carabella? I always heard it was Miss Mickey. Carabella is the one that had, it was the yellow. The name was Yellow. Sarah Lee, thank you. Oh my God, I almost want to cry. Thank you for retracting and correcting your statements about me having Mrs. Stocks. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Thank you. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I've never anything bad. Thank you. Okay, what's Amber saying? To quit acting like he doesn't know you. Amber, who are you talking about? No, listen, William, you don't have to like her. That's fine. I don't mind Sarah. Sarah can come in here whenever she wants. Remember, William, we said we like and we don't like. Brenda's has a little fancy for you, William. We don't want to disappoint. William's actually a pretty damn good mod. I wasn't, okay. Oh, it isn't Heidi? Heidi? It's just, so it isn't Heidi. Okay. Who is that? Is that the lady with the... Amber, I can't unblock you if you're going to come in and be mean. And if you're not going to come in and you're not going to be mean, I don't mind unblocking you. I have no problems with that. The mods probably blocked you over what you just did. Do you blame them? Amber. Damn. You wonder why it gets mad at you. This is kind of entertaining tonight, isn't it? I think it's kind of entertaining. Hold on. She's writing me again. I got a bad habit playing with my hair. I'm sorry. No, I don't. Amber, I do not allow AC in here. I do not like AC, Amber. Not a bit. I hate AC. Just come in here under one of your sock accounts. But you shouldn't have did that tonight. That wasn't cool to Miss Alice. Miss Alice knows you. Don't do that shit again, Amber. I didn't let AC in. I do not like AC. Not a bit. Amber. You know I don't like AC. And here's the thing, Amber. AC comes in under a blocked account. I can't see him. Amber, I do not like him. People should not be letting AC come in here. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Oh, she says no socks. Are you going to come in and be nice? Addie, I did say that. It's not that, Heidi. No. I know. I know. Nice that you came in, Miss Addie. It's nice to see you. No, I know it's not Heidi that's in the community. No, it's another person. I know. Oh, no socks. 118, Jamie. Oh my God. It's gross to play with my hair. Okay, I won't play with my hair. Angel, Amber says the only bald she has is her pussy cat. That's what Amber said, Angel. Rough crowd. But Amber, I can't police the chat. I don't mind. Just people block. If you don't like them, just block them. Hold on. Somebody wrote me. Thank you for the Cash App, by the way. Ooh, we getting fancy. See, $1. No, make a Jen a holler. No, I don't care if they say that I farted. I've been accused of worse and did better. It's okay. They can say I farted if that's all they have. It's my chair creaking. Okay, hold on. No blocking people, period. We are not blocking people. I don't want that in my chat. We do not block people unless I block them, period. We time people out. That is it. I do not want to block. I don't want to be that channel that blocks people and doesn't allow them to talk. I've done that. I've kept people. But people that come in and say rotten stuff like an Angela or a Camden or, Destiny or something, which I only blocked her because of her mom, nobody block anybody. This is my channel. Do not block anybody. And if you don't like somebody, block them. That's all I say, because we're all in here respecting Jen and having a good time. You don't like somebody, just block them. AC is a permanent block. Jamie's a permanent block. Let them come in under sock accounts. If they want to talk, it doesn't bother me. Addie, how are you doing, sweetheart? It's nice to see you. I should probably put my hair up in a ponytail. Listen, guys, whether you like me or not, don't forget stuff that Jamie and AC and KK and all that, because I guarantee you if they left the community and went and bothered somebody else, which I really don't want, at least some of us will be able to heal and get back to normal stuff, because I just really love the days where we just went up on panel and we joked around. Thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Because honestly, Jamie, it's not about harassing you. It's not about anything. I just want people to hear how you are. Honestly. Because people have a right to know somebody that says they want them to flop like a fish. That is horrible to say that. And indefinitely for you to keep your mind on what I'm doing down to when you go to your job, which by the way, looks like very, very hard work, Jamie. I will say that. That you have to think about me when you go to your job. And that's sad. And fingers crossed for me, because I need a job. This is not good for me all the time.
Well, I got news for you. There's 113 people in here right now at 8:30 in the fucking morning. So I'm pretty sure that they want the content as much as I want.
It's not content though, Jamie. It's the same people that come in. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It is the same people that come in, and I have dealt with this community before. And with KK, people got tired of giving her money. And I'm telling you, Jamie, people are going to get tired of giving you money too. Maybe not Brandy, but Brandy will get over it. But people are going to get tired of giving you money. They really, really are. And I'm not saying it to gatekeep or say anything. I'm telling you, Jamie, they're going to get tired of giving you money. I'm not even being mean. I'm telling you, because that's how this community is. And honestly, I cannot wait till you leave this community. I cannot wait. I just hope that you don't tell this to somebody else that may not be able to handle the words that you said. Because that to me, that in my opinion, should be illegal to say that to somebody. In my opinion, if I was the I do not think that that is legal or should be legal to say something like that, to tell somebody to pass away from that. No, you're not Maria. I know that. Maria isn't positive enough. No.
Fucking do it. So I'm always going to meet my viewers where they wish to be met on certain things. If I feel the need to change the content.
No, you're not. You're not covering content. You're covering somebody that is doing content, sweetheart. You are. And I have 117 people in here, people that hate me too. And maybe some of you that hate me. 117 people at 1 o'clock in the morning. And you have the same people going into your room. I feel sorry for you, Jamie. I really, really do. Whatever's happened in your life, I really hope you would get yourself into a good therapist, because all that negative energy that you're spending on me, to be honest with you, is not good for you. And I can be honest and say that. You need to get some help, because that anger and shit, it got into me to the point I had a black soul. And if you think KK's friends with you, she's not, Jamie. Literally, she kind of threw you underneath the bus. She did.
I will. But at this point, I would say that I could do content on whatever the fuck I want and my viewership would still be here. I just think that it's funny when other content creators try and say, oh my God, it's being burnt out. Oh my God, oh my God. Well, to the content creator who said that, nah, you just wanted to try and fucking pick up a couple of extra supporters because you know that you lost your community.
But we didn't lose our community. Our community will always be Brooke and Jen and Jules and Heidi and Amber, not Spit Cup. Spit Cup hasn't been around. AC hasn't been around. Our community is never, ever going to quit being who our community is. You're just somebody that came and polluted it, and you're saying that out of your own mouth. You're literally getting on somebody that is probably a paid subscriber that says, hey, we don't want to hear about Jen, and you just do not care. What a sad life that is. And I think a lot of people actually go into your room because, one, they're ticked off at me, but number two, they don't want to be a Jen right now. They may be mad at me, but they don't want to deal with people like you going after them. And for anybody to say that they're glad that they put somebody in a bad headspace and want them to feel the way that you've said to me, you got a lot of anger, sir.
Failed Hive. Hive not strong, baby. Hive not.
Hive not strong, baby. You want to down my husband and I, but you wear bunny ears and what AC does. Hive not strong. Well, that's where AC was for a really long time. So you were Hive strong for quite a while, Jamie. You're not part of this community. Never will be part of this community. Even Maria is part of this community. You're not a part of this community. You weren't even invited. You're not a visitor. You're just somebody that's trying to squeeze everybody out of life and their money. And that's okay. But don't say dorky thing. Hive's not strong. Like, grow up, bro. Grow up. Nobody says that. You trying too hard. That's okay.
Strong.
Hive strong.
So we're gonna do these together. So hopefully this works. Hey, Kimmy, what's going on? Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Well,
Okay, then we have KK, who's in every room. Certifiably had her listed as a Republican. KK, why do you care if I'm listed as a Republican? I don't care who you vote for. Are you guys really, really, really mad at me because I say I'm a Christian and because I'm a Republican? I don't care. I know Brenda hates Trump, and that's fine. I understand it. And I respect Brenda. KK, why do you care? Even when you're not live, you're talking to me too. Yes, William, you are part of this community. You are. Jamie, you're not. KK, in a sense, but you were a mod. Stop it. I don't know who's embarrassing themselves more. Stop.
Oh my God, I love this thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this a satanic club? No, I don't believe in Satan. See,
Let me
it's
start reading out comments because you guys are making it really good and keeping the conversation going. Kimmy, thank you for the $2. Addie says, just so you know, I do not have a problem with kink. That should never be an issue unless it's criminal. Do not use that as a weapon. That is between you and your partner. I agree 100%. And that goes for everybody, not just for me and Clint or anybody else. Everybody, even you, AC. You want to do your butt plugs and y'all want to wear your rabbit hats? That's fine. I'm even guilty of saying something about it. And a lot of times I probably brought it up and you guys went back at me saying something about Clinton. 100%. I get it. Interesting. Oh God, he's showing his face. Oh, I can't with your face. Okay, this is what he's doing now. I can't, bro. I feel so sorry for you. Look at
You
him.
don't believe in Satan.
I don't. You
Well,
have
the greatest trick that Satan ever did was convincing the world that he didn't exist. And we can
well, he does exist. He exists. And that's the guy on that screen, that ridiculous clown that tells people to do the things that he told me. You're right. Satan does exist. You. Because only Satan would want that for somebody and talk that way. So you're right. I just didn't realize that Satan was on this earth. That's you. 973 views. That's all you got covering me. The same people. But even, I have to say, people are getting tired of it. You didn't even hit 1K, bro.
easily see that this bitch is possessed by Satan.
I'm possessed by Satan. My mother-in-law is a Christian. I'm a Christian. Clint's a Christian. Tons of people are Christians. And you get to delegate who I am and say that I'm. Exactly. Stop using rabbit ears and butt plugs as a weapon. Yep. And I apologize for that. Like I said, Addie, you are right. And I like that you call it on both ends. But I'm not Satan. I'm definitely not. Maybe at one time I was like Satan, but I'm definitely not Satan because I care too much about people. I do. But I'm not Satan. Never would tell anybody to overdose. So I believe that Satan is you, in my opinion. That is my opinion, 100%. You are a descendant of Lucifer. I don't think Maria's even said something like that. Well, no, I think you and Maria may be neck and neck, but I think you're a little worse.
Hey, KK Skills Company. Walmart has a special on fireworks. It's called a 5-finger discount. Oh, $5
There's
discount.
Mugsy.
Hey, what up, Muggsy?
Oh, we all love each other. It's God's world. Titus? And how are you doing, KK's Company? It's nice to see you. Prudence, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. More than you know, thank you.
Hey, Prudence.
I love these little gem things. They're funny. So we got the little clapping hands ones, and it was like,
So we have, I don't know who it is, but I was just doing gems and he covered me. And you guys stupidly paid him because you're so mad at me.
but it was funny.
Congratulations, we have a viewer that can understand basic logic. I love people that understand basic logic. Lets me know that the world isn't fucking full of retarded people like Genevieve Van Bailey.
You just doxed me again. That this world isn't the R word, after I just got yelled at for it, that this world isn't full of the R word like Genevieve Ann Bailey, and doxed me. Wow. I got my ass handed to me over saying that shit. You doxed my name. I know just because I've done it, but you did it again. Again. I don't even know your last name, nor do I care. And you doxed my full name.
It is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm from Ohio.
Covering a girl doing a craft.
Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Are we not? Are we not? But I'm not rushing through this crap. I'm not going to, because every other time I rush
Like,
through
this
crap-
is what I was doing, literally. This is what I was doing. This is how simple and hateful this guy is. It may not be pretty, and I'm sure I'll get made fun of about it. For us common folks that don't do any content, this is what I was doing, and this is what him and KK were watching me do. Hey, Sabby. How are you doing, sweetie? That's what I was doing, and this is what he's covering. And this is who you guys represent. That's all I was doing a coaster.
You're doing much better since you shaved your mustache. Well, that's good. That's really good. Did you put some aftershave on it?
Hey,
You love
Cynthia.
Ohio? That's cool. What do you like about Ohio, my friend? I was getting so into talking, I wasn't paying attention. I'm such a good conversation.
He goes like this. Yeah, you're super cool, bro. You know, my husband just said on Tinder for gay men. Because people do get mad and they do stuff that they don't mean to do. I don't even think Amber meant to do that. Actually, I don't think my mother-in-law hates Amber. You, Maria. Yeah, I think she does. But I don't know. She's a Christian. I don't think she hates anybody, actually. Just leave her alone. Here we go, the fawns. Hey.
Okay, so it's a poster size, but let it drop.
You know what? I kind of like this commentating thing, you know, because I'm like calm and I do like doing it. I do think I'm a little bit entertaining. Even some of the people on Reddit, they hate me. A lot of you guys do. But some of them go, you know, she's a little funny. I hate her. Everybody says I hate Jen Bailey. I don't agree with anything she does. But at least some of them say something halfway good. Not you, sir. Not you. Hey. With your 3 chins. Get on out of here.
I'm telling you.
Hey.
See, I get so freaking excited. Like, let's get it done. Well, let it drop. Absolutely let it drop. Or it will not turn out good. Facebook notification. Okay. Can I sing a song? No, when I won American Idol, I was like, I can't do it anymore. I do have an album now.
Well, Sabai, here's the thing, but he still doxed me. He did, just like freaking AC was going to dox God Soldier and contacted God Soldier's ex-girlfriend. Or Charlie D and them trying to get Deadly, another Republican, proud to say it, hemmed up. So, Sabby, you can come in here. I don't have a problem with that. But it still doesn't make it okay. That's all I'm saying, sweetheart. That's it. Beautiful girl, if that's what you look like in your avatar. Very beautiful girl. You're not giving yourself enough credit. You're a beautiful girl. I don't know why you back up somebody like this. Do you think he'd back you up? No, Sabby, he wouldn't. That's okay, Clara, and you're always going to come in like that. Play my body cam. Everybody's seen it. They could do a playwright of it. If that makes them feel better to play body cam as somebody at their worst, by all means. I won't play their body cam. I won't. Thank you, Zing Zinger. And let me tell you something about Zing Zinger. Zing Zinger gives it back to me too. But they'll call it out. We don't get along for shit half the time, do we, Zing Zinger? They'll call me out on my stuff. Miss Addie does. Sabby, no. All I'm saying is that it's rude, honey. And you know what? If somebody did that to Nevi, her full fucking name, she would flip out. Respectfully, just come in here and chat. That way you don't have to be timed out. It's very easy, okay? Just be respectful. That's it. That's it. I'm not asking for your, okay, you're an angel and a devil. That's okay. I'm just trying to be nice to you. That's it. If you're mad at me for that, I don't know what else to say. Exactly. Zing zinger.
What do I use as plants? I don't have any. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. They do. If you look at your Google thing, they have free little gems you can give out. I swear to God, I used to give them all the time.
That's me asking for
They love
gems.
them.
And he's going to make fun of me.
Yes, I was. I was on American Idol. I sang song, 5 Little Speckled Frogs.
What the fuck do you mean you used to give them out all the time? The fucking thing's only been out a couple of months.
So now you're mad because people donate gems to me that you made fun of me about. You know what? Unlike you, I don't need a Yeti cooler. I don't need anything. I'm not like you. I like getting gems. They're fun. I get them for people that come in. I apparently my Alexa. No, I'm not doing tarot cards. I'm not allowed to do that. I heard that shit's against the law. No, we don't want to say trans, William, but that. But the other stuff, yeah, she's angry. Well, then that's fine. Honey, let me ask you this. I don't know who you are. But at 1:16 in the morning where we're just covering somebody, after what Jamie's sitting here and saying, and you co-sign for that, which is fine. Just don't come in here being rude, because the next time you're rude, you're going to get timed out. That's how it's going to go. If you're going to act like a child, then I'm going to treat you like one. You don't come into other people's chats and act rude. It's not how it runs in here. Okay? Okay. You don't get to come in and be a simp for somebody that says the horrible things and act like that. Okay? That's all I'm saying. If you want to be a nice person, be a nice person. William knows. I already told him he won't do it. But William, don't do it.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Eddie.
The fucking fakeness and the lies, the just fucking word vomit that she doesn't even fucking think of before she speaks.
I'm talking about crafts and joking around, being personable to people, Jamie. Why do you care? I'm doing crafts and calmly commentating off of you. Word vomit? So what? This is who I am. This is who I've always been. You and KK are more bothered by it than I am. It's not healthy for a grown man to be worried about what I'm doing all the time. And you own it. That's the frightening thing. I feel really sorry for you. I really, really do. But honestly, people like you make me want to do commentary and not flip out and act the way that you do. You are the devil. You're going to push somebody one day to maybe do 700,000 people pass away from this stuff. And you say that you're in recovery like Sophie. You stand for nothing. You don't. You stand for nothing. And I wish to God that you would leave this community. You are not this community. You could stay here for another year and people are going to figure out and get tired of hearing the same thing. People are going to get tired of hearing about a Jen Bailey. I promise you, 973 views. Grow up. You want to talk about me doing crafts? You do Legos. Over some fucking stupid post that I made peace with people after. You play with Legos. You go to different chats of people that barely, like God's soldier, to spread your hate to people. I would never do that to you. I'm doing it for my own. He's very miserable. He's watching right now. You get out and do something for people. You have a very unhealthy obsession with me, just like whoever this Connie person is, and making fun of people that are deceased, saying they paid for your dinner, just like AC. We did not do that in this community. We did not do that. Go away. before you push somebody like me that you hate as much to a point where they do go over the edge. Because that's what you're going to do. And in my opinion, that's something you should be in trouble for. Oh, that was my broom. He probably does. I don't like you. I don't hate you anymore because I don't want to have that negative energy. But sir, you are the devil, man. And any of you guys that back that up, then yeah, I'm sorry, but you guys are too. Go to his room. I hold nothing against anybody. But think of the stats, man. Okay, Addie. I won't bring up Sophie. I just wish Sophie would quit, though. I've apologized to her. Hey, I like Caitlyn Jenner. No, Sabby, it's not being opinionated. No, he's pushing people. He's pushing people. That's not being opinionated. That's just hate. I still enjoy you coming in. Doesn't bother me. Hold on, I have a post. Oh God, I used to hate stepping on Legos. Oh my God, Brandy's kid used to have Legos after Legos. And I swear to God, I would step on those motherfucking things. They were horrible. Oh, goodness gracious. I have a post that was made. Hopefully it's something decent. Monksy, I thought you were going to quit this. Oh, wait. Wait. Muggsy, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Muggsy said, let's not get it twisted for the people saying Jen must have got a lot of money from me. Fuck no. Jen got 90% cash apps, just what the photo shows, and a couple of $5, $10 for her Dollar Tree. So don't get it twisted. February 2006, $1. Okay, hold on. I'm on my live. Okay, so Clint and I, it's okay to be opinionated, honey. We're good. We're good. All of us are good. Okay. Okay. It just was a phone call, but this is okay to talk about. So Clint and I are trying to do this thing where we save money. So there's this, no, you didn't. This is okay. So Clint, what was it called? The fan thing. Okay. So if you do like a fan and you put like coal, is it in front or behind it, babe?
Behind it.
Yeah, so you put it behind it, and then we want to see, because people were doing this and they said it's just like having an air conditioning. So we wanted to try it. So what happened was He had his Gatorade bottle, and I filled it up with water to use it as another cold water bottle. And Clint takes it to work, and he is drinking it, and it's not Gatorade, it's water. So,
I'm expecting there to be flavor, you know.
but you drank water.
It was the bottle's supposed to be frozen though, not just refrigerated.
Well, you drank water though, and I didn't even have to trick you.
Yeah.
Well, a sip's better than nothing. So, no, he's leaving. All right, I'll see you when you get home. I love you.
See you in a little bit.
All
Love
right,
you.
bye. Okay. Interesting news, but I'm not a train wreck. Train wreck was Jen 3 years ago saying crazy things that she didn't realize. Honey, that was Jen 3 years ago. That was a train wreck. I don't have the hair like that anymore. I'm not black-eyed, black-souled. No, that's what you guys keep watching, and that's fine. Not a train wreck anymore. And I don't think anybody should want anybody to have a train wreck. That's just bad something. He likes you, Addie. He likes you. I get that, but I can say that I don't see Jen being a train wreck on this live, and I've called her out plenty. Yeah. I feel good tonight. I don't know. I feel really, really good. You like to dance. Can you line dance? Not on a live, but can I line dance? Oh, thank you for coming in. I love that picture of me. You can leave that in here. It doesn't bother me. I do like to dance. I do. I like to dance a lot back when I had the black hair in the Renaissance Center. I didn't much like that dance. And I did want to say that when all that happened, there was a thing where I guess I thought I was pregnant. My tattoo was on that as well. So, I mean, it could be from that. I don't know. Can you break dance? He doesn't miss Walmart at all. I can tell you that. He pretty much ended his relationship with Walmart. Probably not the way he wanted to. Sabby, I don't see you liking a line dance, though. I don't see you doing that. See, we could take something from commentating off of the devil, in my opinion, and I'm trying to calm down. Well, no, Jamie, you're the devil. I don't like you. No, Sabby, I'm not going to show you. Sweetie, this is what I'm going to have to do. I'm sorry. Addie, do you mind modding for me? I mean, honestly, you're not contributing anything to the chat. You're just fighting with everybody. And Muggsy, $1, $1, $1. I told you guys, I don't send pictures out like that. That is not me anymore. I don't do that. Muggsy, thank you. Truly. I think Clint would really appreciate that too. Sabby, one more bad comment. I'm going to time you out. Okay, that's how it's going to be. You don't get to come in here. Okay, well, I don't know you, but I can tell you this. No, I don't think you want Clint. No, I mean, he likes you. He thinks you're a good person. No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So, and if Addie, you don't want to mod, that's also fine too. I think we're doing pretty good. But if you ever change your mind and you would like to mod, they'll only point it out 50 million times, but you're always welcome to if you would like to. Well, Sabby, I'm sorry that you feel that way. And honestly, I just don't think that you really contribute much to my chat. And you've been very, very disrespectful and fighting with people. So honestly, I think that you're going to be a permanent block. Because we've tried to be really, really nice to you. So we're going to go ahead and block you. You can think what you want about Jamie, like Pursuito Rose. If he wants to think Jamie's fire, great. But if you're going to come in being disrespectful, Jen, do you understand that if I accept a wrench, all hell will break loose? I don't think any more hell can break loose. We're covering the devil right now. It's up to you, Addie, because they'll only bring it up 50 million times. But if you can, Lisa comes in still. I absolutely do not mind giving you a wrench. Abso-freaking-lutely. I put you through hell. But it's up to you again. If you can handle it, I'm more than happy to give you a wrench. Absolutely. Okay, let's go into my chat. Sabby, I'm sorry, you're just going to get a permanent block, or maybe actually 24 hours. Will that be good? I feel like it's going to take you a while to get there. So I'm not going to completely block you. I just, for tonight, you're not really contributing anything and you're being rude to people. So we have 116 people. If you guys could hit the like button. Oh gosh, my mods are on fire. Sabby is so hot. Oh, that's okay. You can like Sabby. Okay. Momo will be upset, but I'm here for that. Get out the popcorn. Maria's upset when she sees her own shadow. She ain't never going to change ever. Her and Jamie actually should do a channel together. Oh my God. The Devil and Mrs. Devil. Just for 20, listen, honestly, I'm going to let my mods handle it, but honestly, she's just being really rude. I don't know if it's like her week or something, but we don't need her attitude. A lot of you trolls are coming in here. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Let's get to it. And I think we're commentating pretty good. EMC, she can't stop. EMC, oh my God, I just will not even mention you. Miss Wiley, I got my eye on you. That's one thing I don't forget is sock accounts. That I don't forget. So I got my eye on you, Miss Wiley. You've caused a lot of problems too. I think my mods are being very, very gracious tonight. Jamie pumps old Momo with his BS and she eats it up. I thought Maria talks to him? Seriously? Maria? Ugh. Okay. No. Mm-mm. Okay. Hey, honey, listen. Doesn't bother me. I'm good with that. I'm great with that. And Addie, listen, you ran a whole big channel. No, your typos are fine, honey. That's one of the things I regret. Even last night I was dropping that word. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not going to do that. That's not good. It doesn't look good on me and it offends you, Miss Addie. So glad that you're in here. Okay. I heard you went on a trip with one. All right. Welcome to the team, Addie.
Oh, elastic bands.
You don't want to miss any of this verbiage.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
Jamie, I cannot, dude.
Bluetooth connected.
I pity the person that dates you in life. I really do. You make me ill. This is what he does. This is him. That's what he's doing.
Fine little baby hair does not mean that you can attempt to groom children, Miss Kidler.
Oh, yeah, he's a scope manipulator, and he knows it. You are disgusting, disgusting, disgusting human being. People like you, they should have statistics on you. You're not in recovery. There's no way. Mm-mm. I've never seen anybody. I don't know. I've come across a lot of people. This is hate. 4 hours. So tonight I've gotten to 3 hours and 25 minutes. I did 2. So we are almost halfway through. So like I said, I may have to do some breaks and stuff like that, but I'm going to get to the 13 because I just want to prove you wrong, Jamie. So let's get through this. As terrible as it is, we got to fast forward it a little bit.
Serious. Because she has such nice furniture that, she doesn't want to put water rings on the furniture. Alice probably threatened her last time she was there and seen all the damage.
There is no damage. What are you talking about? And quit talking about my mother-in-law. I don't think she would like somebody like you. You're actually very disgusting. I think she would pray for you. Don't talk about my mother-in-law. And the way you act, I don't think you ever have to worry about getting a mother-in-law. Keep your mouth off of my mother-in-law. She's not online. She's done nothing to you, you disrespectful punk. You don't want your family talked about. KK don't want her family talked about. You keep my mother-in-law out of your mouth. It's very easy.
I do. All right. So for a week, if you go to the Dollar Tree, they have this thing. It's called Power Stick, and they have like 4.
What's up, Six Bangin'?
So I got the shampoo, the shower gel.
And Jamie, honey, you're covering watermarks. Watermarks on my couch. Coming from somebody who sleeps on their couch and rolls off their couch to chain smoke and spit loogies in ashtrays and talk about what a Jen Bailey's doing in discords all day. Sorry.
And conditioner. The 2 in 1. Just make sure that when you get them, that you match up the different, because it's going to look a lot better.
Talking about products.
Dude, if you walk in that house and turn on a black light, you're going to be blinded. You're not going to be able to see. It's going to be just bing, fucking beaming off of every fucking surface. You're going to see fucking ticks and fleas jumping around. You're going to see all.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't do ticks and fleas. I take my fur babies and they go to the vet. You don't even have your rabies shots up to date. No fleas, no ticks. That's disgusting. You can get Lyme disease from that. What do you think your room smells like? Your apartment? Your walls would light up. Newport cigarettes. Bad decisions. Loogies in your cigarette and your what? Sweetie, you gotta quit. Loogies in an ashtray. We don't have ticks here. The only person that's draining me out of blood that's a tick is you. You're the tick. You'll just never be in this house a day in your life. We love God. For a lap, I got my eye on you. You lied again. Just so you know, you lied again. So why don't you cover something else other than the 2 things you keep bringing up? You're a liar. I don't have any ticks, don't have any fleas in my home. That's disgusting. Sorry.
Kinds of fucking shit. Like the MRSA is going to spell out MRSA on the floor. It's bad. It's all fucking bad. You'll lose a foot walking in that.
I don't think I've ever lost my foot. I don't think my mother-in-law's lost her foot. I don't think my father-in-law's lost his foot. I don't think my my nurse lady that used to come when I got out of the hospital, she lost her foot. Prove where I've lost my foot. Here's one foot. Sorry, it's dirt. Here's another foot. Where did I lose my foot? My husband walks. He goes to work. Something you do. MRSA? Do you know how many people pass away from MRSA? Do you know how many people work in freaking nursing facilities and stuff? Do you know how many people work and they end up catching MRSA? So now you're talking about MRSA on my hardwood floor with nothing on it? What? And you live in an apartment and probably make your freaking neighbors miserable, and your walls are yellow. And your couch looks like it ate a person. MRSA? MRSA? You're kind of reaching there, and that's also a lie.
fucking house without fucking shoes or socks on.
If you use all of them. Now they have 5 different ones, but just make sure they match. They also have a Brazilian mist. They also have the shave oil. I don't
You're
think we
paying
have enough.
attention while I'm covering.
They
I
have the deodorant
can't, dude. I feel so sorry for
for the
you.
women.
You know what this
MRSA.
bitch is doing? Like, she's just picking up random shit from the dollar store, and like some of the higher end shit that she gets, she probably sits down and like fucking emails these companies and says that she has a YouTube channel, and she pretends that.
I'm looking at product because I like going to the Dollar Tree instead of ripping off people to smoke Newports and get generators for apartments that aren't even supposed to have them. Now you're saying I have MRSA on my floor and we're all walking around as we're amputees now, right? With your big pores and the condition of your apartment. What? You're lying again. Just saying.
She buys all this shit and dupes her fucking people into fucking thinking that she's actually paying for it, because God knows that she never fucking shows any receipts for anything that she buys.
Do you want me to go get the receipts from the Dollar Tree? So you think that I buy a Dollar Tree product and I call it. See, what's awfully weird is that you accuse me of that. It sounds like something that maybe you do. So you get coupons and stuff like that. So what I do is when your friend KK says I get $10, so you're saying that I get a Dollar Tree product. I think you're deflecting a little bit. I think because you don't always show receipts, or you show it because you can take the receipt back to the store and get product or something. Maybe some stores still sell Newports or something. Maybe you get, I don't get it. I mean, hustle all you want. I have to show, I mean, we can do that. So you're saying that I get something from the Dollar Tree. I call the number so I can get free product from the Dollar Tree? It sounds like maybe you might do that. The Dollar Tree? Really? Because I like to save money? Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. I think you should probably stop smoking cigarettes, because I think maybe because they do cause clogging and stuff like that, or maybe the way you eat, maybe something's getting clogged. I don't know. Maybe it's the glue sticks. I have no idea. The Dollar Tree? Are you okay? Are you getting enough sleep? Is there something in the water? The Dollar Tree? Here's what I think, in my opinion. I know that a lot of people like to get receipts for things, and what they do is, and I'm not saying it's you, you'll get a receipt, maybe show it on your live or something like that, right? And then you go to the store, preferably one like a store that like Myers or something like that sells cigarettes in the store. Not that many, right? So then you take the receipt, you get an in-store credit, or you get the money back. With the receipt, I guess it would mean you get the money back, actually. And then you buy your cigarettes. I mean, I wouldn't think you would do something like that. I mean, a generator for your apartment? Show that. Show your generator. Just saying. I think that you, and I get it. I get the game, man. It's great. But something tells me that what you're accusing me of doing, that maybe you do it. And it's okay. Newport cigarettes are expensive. I get it. Coolers are expensive. I get it. But something tells me that maybe you like to take the receipts back to stores. In my opinion. Just saying. Okay.
They do have, they say they're feminine wipes. Are they feminine wipes? No, they're not. These are face and body wipes. So let's see what it smells like. Let's try it over here. It's kind of like an allergy test. This is the first time I've ever used this scent. So if I break out in about 40 minutes, we'll never get my EpiPen or take some better.
Toza, Missy
It's not called
Toza.
an EpiPen, bitch. It's called an EpiPen. You fucking retard.
since you're a content creator. Now remember this, my old friends that go in there, just remember that.
Anything that she buys.
They do have the, they say they're feminine wipes. Are they feminine wipes? No, they're not. These are face
Listen to
washes.
this, Clint, about my
So let's see what it
EpiPen.
smells like. Let's try it over here. It's kind of like an allergy test. This is the first time I've ever used this scent. So if I break out in about
My
40 minutes,
EpiPen.
will I get my EpiPen or take some Benadryl?
It's not called an EPA pen, bitch. It's called an Epi pen. You fucking retard.
No, you don't.
Well, either way, they save lives, just like the Narcan that you don't want me to have in case I flop like a fish. You said that, not me. All because I said EpiPen wrong. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that I have really bad allergies to bees. I'm really sorry. Like, honestly, one time my cousin got stung by a bee, and kind of like what you wanted for me without the Narcan, he almost didn't get to the hospital fast enough. So I'm an F and R word because I didn't pronounce it when it's something that saves my life if I get stung by a bee. So I'm an F and R. That's cool. I've been called worse by better people. I just don't think that's very nice because I get called out for that.
Maybe like having the car.
We got another
When you
eater.
stop really. Oh my God, this actually smells better. Okay, Stephanie. You have to not see. You have to hide it from here. After a while, your little troll games, AC and whoever you are, it's not very funny. Or I'll take your life. I'll take your life and I'll take your view. And I heard KK's got quite a few of them. So, go on with your bad self and your mustache and the fireworks. And your limo. And whatever else. Okay. So we're gonna let these dry. They also, there's another thing that they have for this. It's
So I understand why she's actually mentioning a limo. You might think that it's a disrespectful thing, but it's actually like a Freudian thing. So she was never invited to prom. Okay, she was never taken to prom, and if she was,
What are you talking about? I have a picture where I went to prom. I went to prom with my ex-boyfriend who is now deceased. He got me an orchid. I wore one of those dresses, kind of like Julia Roberts. He bought me an orchid, and that actually was the night that I got a tattoo. What are you talking about? Not only did I go to prom, I went to other dances too. So now I'm lying about when I went to prom. What? I had a great time at prom. I had a great time in school. I didn't like people like you, and I still don't. I didn't go to prom now. Do you know what I did the night before prom? I cut my finger cutting vegetables. I had to wear a Band-Aid. Do you know how embarrassed I was? And then I asked my date to get me an orchid because I thought they were beautiful. And guess what? That thing wilted within 10 minutes. My hair was up. It looked good. If you remember Julia Roberts, she had her hair all beautiful and stuff. That's what I look like. I don't know what you're talking about, but I did go to prom. I also went to homecoming. I went to Sadie Hawkins. What are you talking about, bro? Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? I made up going to prom.
it was like get in the back seat because I'm not having your fucking fucked up pussy lips make my front seat smell. She keeps on flashing back to high school days.
I can't. Oh, listen to this, dude.
And I heard KK's got quite a few of them. So, go on with your bad self and your mustache and the fireworks.
Listen to this guy, dude. He has no respect for women. Listen to this.
They also, there's another thing that they have for this. It's
So I understand why she's actually mentioning a limo. You might think that it's a disrespectful thing, but it's actually like a Freudian thing.
William, no.
So she was never invited to prom. Okay, she was never taken to prom, and if she was, it was like get in the back seat because I'm not having your fucking fucked up pussy lips make my front seat smell. She keeps on flashing back to.
Oh, yes. And I'm sure women lined up to get your phone number. William, don't say that shit anymore, please. I'm not trying to be a dick, but you need to quit that. Honestly, I don't like that crap. You're making the squad look bad. Now quit it. Don't say that shit again. I don't like that. That's the last time I'm telling you. It's disrespectful. I don't like that shit. Quit it. So you're talking about this being in front of a car. God. I can't. I got to take a break for a second. Honestly, I have to take a break. This poor guy, I feel so sorry for you. You are up right now. I have no doubt in my mind. And you're talking about my lady parts. And Lisa, my friend.
In the high school days, she's never been in a limousine, ever.
Yes,
Not
I
one time.
have. How do you know?
Because Clint knew that if he ever got a limousine, he wouldn't get the deposit back. Smells stay forever.
Oh, so you're making fun of Clint when he was on Love After Lockup 6 years ago? Ooh. Ooh, what a flex, says the guy in a small apartment smoking cigarettes. Says the guy in his apartment chain smoking cigarettes. Spitting loogies in his ashtray. See, people like you make me never want to eat again while I'm live. I can't. And zero proof of everything that you're saying. Zero proof of any of it. I've been live for 3 hours, 42 minutes. 3 hours, 42 minutes, and I have not went below 100. And I'm actually covering content. I'm not saying the same stuff about you. I don't care about your twig and berries. Or no matter how much moss is on it. I don't care. You are a parasite. You and KK are parasites. You will suck and take every bit of blood and everything from them. KK and you are never a go in my book. I have never met two people that are so alike in my whole life. I will never change that. Both of you are narcissistic, dark-souled, money-motivated, disgusting people. And you make me not want to say the R word ever again. But I will tell you this. Not one time did I rage on you. Not one time did I slip up and make any type of anything bad. Never lost my temper and gave you more grace and respect than you've given me. And just remember, you're the one who told me to OD on a lie. So right now I am at 3 hours and 43 minutes. And you're not even halfway through because you're milking people so much, covering a girl who's doing her crafts, talking about this, not making any points at all, milking people just like KK does. Hey, Kim. All he was doing was proving a point because he had to leech over to God's soldier who AC called in the middle of the night, his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend, to ask personal questions. And Jamie's sitting over here 4 hours talking about a girl. Let me see if I can find it. Who was doing some coasters. Talking about this and lying. Talking about my husband who's never done anything to him. Lying on him. Having people do real life stuff because he's a coward. Owns it. I don't like you. I will never like you. Ever. And it's literally taken me over 2 days to get through your filth. Sorry. I don't have that time. Let's see if we can at least get halfway through it.
They have a soap.
He is
So I think
leeching
they
back.
have like 4 or 5. They have one that's called Treasure Cove. Lisa knows them. Cherry. They have tons of them.
I'm covering products.
So check them out. Do I have any wipes for the snatch? Not today, I don't. But I think they have them at the Dollar Tree. I'll be more than happy to pick up some for you.
He's showing his cocky ass face with that tooth, and when they want to make fun of me, red face, probably blood pressure issues, in my opinion. And he has to show his face to make fun of me for talking about buying product. And this guy isn't a bully. Not him. 106 people, Jamie, by the way. Your face, bro.
Did she just say wipes for the snatch? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just hear? Hold the fuck on.
Riveting.
What? What did she say? No, it's not all the same shit. It's all disgusting, but it's not.
Oh my God. Honey, you're trying so hard. What did she say? Stop. You're not a creator. Yep. Many of y'all, including Genevieve, are narcissists. Yeah, Jen, I said it. You may not know who you are, but some of us who were raised by narcissist moms see it. My mom died. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your mom. And I would say that, and thank you, Miss Addie. I agree. And she says it out of being a friend or somebody and she was. And I don't have a problem with her saying that. You know why? Because she's respectful. Because she's respectful. And she doesn't trust me because I drop the R word a lot. But she's respectful. And I appreciate that. And I'm sorry about you losing your mom.
Not all the same shit, bitch. Like, what the fuck? She's like, I don't care what you got. She's like, all that shit's curable. What I got's fucking forever.
So this is going to be for the montage. Let's smell these, make sure they all kind of smell.
But that's a lie. I don't have anything like that. So you're lying on me again. I don't have anything like that. And nor do I have to show proof, but you're lying. You're lying. I don't have anything. That's a lie. Show proof where I have something. Show proof that I have something that my feminine wipes, body wipes, face wipes. Show proof. You can't because you're lying. So that means you're a liar if you can't show proof of it. I could show my prom picture. Not a problem. Show proof or you're lying. Okay. We'll say that you're lying.
Okay. So this is the shading oil. I've never tried shading oil. It smells the same. So just make sure you get all of them. Let's see if they all smell the same. Because sometimes they have different grows.
Exactly.
Smell this one. Make sure we're all pistachio caramel. This actually smells more like that. These smell like this, but not as prominent.
I'm showing products, and you're making that your content.
Here's the thing. This isn't like the stuff you would get Kohl's or anything like this. But if you use all these products together,
I won't, Miss Addie.
You get the gist of it, and it will smell like pistachios. That's what I think. And then we have our snatch wipes, as they say, body and face wipes. Let's see if we do it.
The snatch wipes. I don't even know what to say to that. She just keeps on rolling with it.
You know what I think? I'm getting a little bit of a cloudy bug here because KK's doing that too. I think that maybe you might be making a lot more money off of me than anybody else that you have. I think you're being fake. I think you're being extra on top of being a demon. It's not funny. They're feminine wipes or maybe face wipes. What does it matter? There's nothing funny about it. There is no ha-ha. It's not funny. It's stupid. This isn't content. You're dissecting Dollar Tree products and chain smoking Newport cigarettes. What?
Smells just like it. Because sometimes they smell.
We got somebody who got bit by that cloudy
I don't
bug.
really like this too much. Yeah, they have cherry, they have honey, they have vanilla, they have sunflower. Tons of them. So we have these. I need to grab my smoothie and I need to grab my water and
And you know what, Jamie? It kind of does hurt my feelings because listen, when you showed your ashtray, I do think that there's a part of you, and I will be completely honest, that things that you do show, that you do appreciate them. I do believe that. I don't know if I believe that actually. But like when you showed your ashtray, it looked like you really liked it, whether you spit a loogie in it or not. So why are you making fun of me because I want to show Dollar Tree products? Why does that matter? You like to get a good deal. You go to flea markets. So why are you making fun of me because I'm showing Dollar Tree product? Do you see how hateful you are? Anyway, we're going to take a break again. And even if I don't get to 13 hours, I think that I've made a point. I'm doing my own thing though. I'm not doing what you are doing, and you will never be me. And thank God I will never be like you. And if things don't work for you guys, you want to dish it out, but then you want to go real life on people. That's not cool. You can't get mad at me over calling the cops when I first got out of jail, but then you guys are doing it. It's not fair. And it's never been a fair fight for me, ever. And I'm not saying that I'm not the devil. I'm not saying I haven't messed up, but it should be fair. And I would like to think that people may have a soft spot for me because I'm not a demon. You are a demon, Jamie. You tell people to do things to themselves and you say you're a recovery. No, you're not. You're a bully. And take it from me, I am a bully. I'm trying to be a retired bully, but I'm a bully as well. Not as bad as you. Definitely not as bad as you. And thank God for that, because people like you make me actually want to be better. And I think this live has been pretty freaking good. So thank you. Thank you. Andrea better not have gotten removed. Let me find out if she's been removed. People like you make me actually want to, hold on. I was. People like you make me actually want to be better. Okay. And I think this life has been pretty. So thank you very much, mods, for coming in. Realistically, am I going to be back? Probably not. I'll keep going. Yeah, but it's just 600. Okay. Let's take an intermission. Shall we do that? We'll take an intermission. If you guys can do that, we'll get it back up. 113 actually is not that bad. Not that bad. So we'll go ahead. Oh, nobody's taken over. It was an accident. Brenda just called me and she said that it was an accident for timing Andrea out. The only thing, you just don't want to talk about big black boyfriends because then that becomes a racist issue and I don't want to get in trouble for that. So let's just keep it at he's got a big boyfriend. We just want to keep it clean a little bit. But all the other stuff is fine. So let's get through it. No, she didn't do it. Brenda called me and said that it was a mistake. And that's it. That's it. No more crying over spilled low-cal milk. And I'm the low-cal. No, nobody blocked. Nobody blocked her. Oh, God's Soldier went live. Oh, my God. It's not that big, God Soldier. People change their minds. Just like you changed your mind about AC who called your ex. 10 to 1 Merlinetta will be up there. I don't want to be a God soldier either. No, she didn't do it. Listen, she didn't do it, Zing Zinger. Brenda called me. She's being it wasn't her. It was an accident. No problem. Thank you, Zing Zinger. It was an accident. We took care of it. Let's proceed. Addie, I think you're fitting in pretty well here, girl.
For its cheap entertainment. This is cheap entertainment. You can't get shit like this on cable. You can't get shit like this on fucking Hulu. Netflix, not even Netflix.
No, but a lot of people told me that I could do Big Brother or something like that. Clint was on a show. You've never been on a show. You've got 1.5 subscribers and you can't make this stuff up. You're making a lot of money off of me, bro. You should probably be a little bit nicer.
Where the fuck are you going to watch a television program like this?
But I'm not a television program. I'm just a girl on YouTube. That's not making any money and you're making money off of me. You're a bully. What do you think if people watched you? What if you were on a television show and people watched you? And God forbid somebody like an intervention that's involved with, recovery and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking, this can't be copied. This can't be fucking acted out. Like this is only real retardation.
Wouldn't you like to know, but I'm not going to say anything. Wow.
Time.
Treat myself to a free drink. The vanilla scotch too.
Wait, hold on. Well, hold on now.
Now he's got to show his face and make it all dramatic.
Sunflower, tons of them. So you have these. I need to grab my smoothie and I need to grab my water and I treat myself to a free drink. The vanilla scotch too. Well, they do. They have a leave-in conditioner, but I have such baby fine hair that I know if I put the conditioner on that it might weigh it down more. So I don't really want to do that. But so far, we're getting there. So this is.
Oh, my bad. I got to speed it up a little bit. Sorry about that. And Jamie, I would really appreciate you not talking about my lips. That's really gross.
This is going to be the first one we do, but we got to let this dry. So let's see, actually. So what we're going to end up doing is we're going to trace, and then because I didn't have the wood markers, permanent markers will work. So let's just make sure if it's going to work really good. We'll try it with the Mod Podge. What are you growing at? I'm really growing. Okay, so we're going to see if this is going to work. We're just going to do a wood test. So we've got a heart, we'll put another heart, and then we'll try it with the Mod Podge.
We all know that you're very familiar with doing wood testing. We get it. We get it. You test it.
Wood testing. How do you know that, though? It isn't we. You're like culting people. But how do you know? Do you have proof that I'm a wood tester? Is that your opinion? Or do you have proof of it? I'm just saying, since you like to nitpick a girl that's covering crafts.
From MySpace, you test them from Facebook, you test them from IG, you test them from YouTube, you test them from a variety of places.
That's a lie, though, because I'm not on MySpace. That's not true. And I don't advertise places like that to do the sexual things that you're accusing me of. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. That's a lie.
Well, we all know that you're a fan. Well, yeah. We'll just say that she's not very much attracted to the mature wood.
So we have a heart, we have another heart.
I know what you're insinuating, and that's disgusting. remember who some of you guys support that actually have really bad paperwork. No, I don't use, I mean, if they don't want their butt plugs covered, then he shouldn't be talking about that. That's really gross. We're going to fast forward because like KK, you're kind of boring and stale.
And I was just like, oh my God. Thank you guys, Hypers.
Is this bitch really putting Mod Podge on fucking coasters to seal them?
So we've gotten to the point that you're talking about me putting Mod Podge on coasters. What? Addie, what do you think about this guy? Because I know you'll be nicer. You're critiquing me putting Mod Podge on coasters at 8:30 in the morning. What? And you sheep are paying him for that. And he's calling me the R word. He's making fun. Mod Podge? You are talking about Mod Podge? But it was okay when you guys were friends with Jules when she was doing it, but it's not okay that you. What? Mod Podge? You're talking. Oh my God, you poor thing. You poor thing. Were you mad that I wasn't mentioning your name while I was putting Mod Podge on my coasters? I'm sorry.
You know, you can't fix stupid.
Thank you. You guys can double tap on the screen. That'd be great.
No, you may not be able to fix stupid, but you can't fix a demon. And you can never, ever fix what you said to me. I'd rather be stupid than be a black-souled demon wanting somebody to pass away from an overdose and catch cancer. Mm-hmm. I'd rather be stupid any day of the week than be you for not even 1 second. I promise you that. I don't think I've ever met anybody as revolting and disgusting as you. Even my stepmother, you make her look like Mary Magdalene. $108 people, and I'm not even doing the stuff that you're doing. Just saying.
And again, they have gems and stuff like that. I think like you're Google, it's up to y'all. I don't.
That's not how you grift, Giddles, okay? You don't do some underhanded, fucking non-confident tone, okay? That's not how you grift. This is how you grift. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the content that you're consuming, feel free to hit my Cash App or PayPal. I would appreciate the fuck out of it because why?
Because that's how you grift. You show your whole face and your 900 chins and say, you know what, if you, and pretty much you don't have to go to all this, just say this. Hey, you know, Giddles, the person I've been covering for 9 months, just give me money. Just like you do KK. Give me money and I'll just dissect everything she does down to her Mod Podge. And you're bragging about it. And you want to talk about my loved ones, what they would think? Excuse me? I'm sure you, oh my God. Yeah, no, she doesn't. I know that, Addie. He does, not you. You're mad at me because I'm trying to make money for my channel and I'm paying half of your guys' bills and your fried crab legs while you're chomping on ciabatta yogurt and spitting in ashtrays. Excuse me?
Fuck Giddler. That's why. I don't do monetization over here. That's not a thing for me. Monetization can blow me. I monetize.
So if you have a problem with monetization through YouTube, then maybe you shouldn't be doing YouTube because I don't think that YouTube looks very lightly at people like you that harass people. I really don't. You guys are knocking down Deadly's channels left and right. Maria's on a ban evasion. Berlinetta's on a ban evasion. You don't take that because you want a cash app. Because you know that YouTube takes out 45, 50% or whatever. You want the cash app. Somebody got to pay for them Newport cigarettes, that's why. You have no respect for YouTube. You don't care. You're not monetized because you take cash apps. Why would it bug you? You're a crook. It's okay. Just own it. Just own it. Do you think he's mad? Hey, Butters. But YouTube can blow you. YouTube's been pretty nice to you, providing a platform for you to tell people to OD. Just remember that. By the way, I love Trump.
As myself with my Cash App and PayPal, and I love it. I don't like giving people a percentage of my fucking donations. Fuck that. That's
But you don't mind people giving you donations? So what? So YouTube provides you with the platform to go after me, but you don't want to get what? But you don't mind taking people's donations? What are you talking about? Stop eating glue.
a grift kennel. That's how you grift. And we're $30 short of the $50 goal necessary to play the grifting song. Just want to make you all aware of that. I do keep an accurate accounting of the donations, and every time we hit $50, we play the grift song. So send it.
My bestie is like, who cares? Why do you come in here and spread bullshit?
Lacey's just laying it out. Thank you, Kimmy. We're at $30, and you guys must give me another $20 because maybe this one's going to get a masculine vanity. You just asked for it. You expect it, and you're covering me. No more bath bombs as gobstoppers. Okay? They go in your bath. They're not gobstoppers. No. And all crayons taste the same.
You always come in here to search shit. I really don't care. I don't care who's like.
For somebody so
What's
smart,
Amber?
you're pretty ignorant. Thank
No,
you,
because
Kimmy.
Nancy's mad.
Thank
I
you.
don't want to call her when she's mad. I'll watch the replay. What did Amber want? Hey, can somebody unblock Amber for a
There's
second? I don't know
Sophie
who she
in
is.
there,
Yes,
of course.
I don't know who timed her out. But you guys, is she timed now? Okay, cool. I'd like to know what Amber has to say if you guys could reset the time thing on it. See what kind of stuff she wants to spew at me for
I
today.
mean, honey, honestly,
Or
you're
that.
just getting boring. And then AC comes up. Thank you, Brenda. Same old, same
And
old. You're covering me, doing crafts, being disgusting about it, lying on me. Then AC comes up, and God forbid what he's going to say out of his drunk mouth. You're boring. I'll probably cover you again because it is mildly entertaining. You get mad more than I get mad. You're a dickhead. No, I like Republicans. I don't have a problem with them. But I know a lot of people don't like Republicans, you know. Like who you like. But this one, you are a demon seed. Mm-hmm. And I hope you like saunas because I believe that there is a special place in hell for you. I don't wish it. I'm not saying I may not go, but I'm telling you, you are the worst of the worst of the worst. You are disgusting. Your walls are disgusting. I think maybe I get your rabies shots up to date. I think you're a little more bothered than I am, but if you leave me alone, then I won't mention you. That if you cover me, then I'll cover you as long as I can until my stomach falls out of my butthole. You're a jackass. And see, with me, there's a little bit more room for improvement because I don't want to ever be like you. I don't ever want to be Gen 2023 in a Rent-A-Center truck, which you guys keep playing it. But I will tell you this. In my opinion, you're a piece of garbage. Okay? And I don't think you're ever going to change. I think you'll find another person to leash onto. But I think you and KK are the next Mr. and Mrs. Smith. That's it. We're going to take a little bit of an intermission. I need to go properly puke thinking about somebody spitting in their ashtray. Mm-hmm. Anyway, if you guys could hit the like button, not just because of me, because it's free. And maybe he might get bored, or maybe people will just hate 973 views. That's not normally what you're bringing in. Just saying. So, as KK says, hey, Goon Squad, you got Jen on your mind. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I think we did pretty good tonight. Peace, love, chicken grease. We're out. Again, thank you for the cash apps. I really appreciate it.